living life like we. Let's make sure our audio is good to go. Oh yeah. No cuts. No runs, no drips, no errors. No one left on base. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, Brad. What's up, Avinash? Likewise, dude. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna give it a second. Let the gang fill in, and then we're gonna rock and roll here. Soccer is back. Football is back. La Liga getting underway today. Alaves and Getafe squaring off right now. That's what I've got on. And the Community Shield is tomorrow, which I believe that's Arsenal and Manchester City, right? Your holders of the FA Cup and Premier League. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, we're 5x5. We're 5x5, baby. Just had to get a new small piece of technology to remedy that issue. But we are back. All right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Anyone ever seen the A-Team? I love it when a plan comes together. All right, guys. Without further ado, let's load and lock and load. Today's running order is as follows. It's in the description as well. We're going to start with 21-22 Obsidian 4-box random team break of the day, number 33. 2 hobby, 2 team all. Little throwback action there. And then we will go right into, well, we'll do the random for that. We'll do that break. Then we have to do our filler that fills all breaks. That's a dynamite filler. That's a proper zinger filler. There are some big boy spots on the board in that filler. So we'll do the random team break of the day. Then we'll do our filler. And then we'll go right into 2026 Prizm World Cup Hobby and Preferred Mixer number 86. Then UCC Finest 3-caser number 12. And we'll finish the day with 25-26 Inception. What's up, bro? What's up, Jet? All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe there are 73 participants in our random team break of the day. So let's get after it. And like I said, as soon as we're done with Obsidian, we'll do the filler, which is, it's a great filler, guys. It's a great filler. I mean, you've got Dowman in the Finest 3-caser, Barca, Messi, Iniesta in Inception, Yamal, Neymar in Inception, Carl in Inception, Dowman in Inception, Holland in Finest. This is a crazy filler. Good luck to you. To those of you that got in, Roman discounted that filler by $890. $890. Anyway, let's ride. Was Bush going through? I did see. I think he was having, it was not his fault. I think he was just having some internet stuff. But, yeah, technology gonna technology. All right, let's get this up. All right, 73 participants. This is Obsidian random team break of the day. It's a 4-boxer, 73 entries. Nobody loses in a random team break of the day. Hey there, did you randomize the filler? Nope, just not yet. We're only just getting going. We're just getting going. We are just getting going. We are doing our random for the random team break of the day right now, and then we will do the filler as soon as I'm done with the random team break of the day. All right, let's ride. We're gonna roll the dice to see how many times we're gonna roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. You guys know the drill. 73 participants. Everybody's name is organized by their order number. Here we go. All right, we're going 9 times. 9 times on the random. Again, this is for 21-22 Obsidian 4-box random team break of the Dizzy. All right, Grundy up top after round 1. Round 2 sees Carey up top. Round 3, get it shipped 4-2-7-4. Round 4, Bartosos. Round 5, get it shipped 4-2-7-4 in the 1 and 2 spot. Round 6, Javier. Round 7, Marcus Wolf. Round 8 is Bradley Mayhew. We've gone 8, guys. We've gone 8. We're going 9. This is the one that counts. 3, 2, 1, and execute. Bradley Smith in the 1 spot. Jack Smith in the 2 spot. Congrats to the Smiths. Manuel in the 3 spot. Noel in the 4. Mr. Wong 5. Conley 6. Max Barkov in the 7. Brian 8. Bartosos 9. Cardona 10. Adelcius 11. And then I'll just kind of scroll through them here. Again, there were no losers in the random team break of the day. There are no losers. If you guys haven't noticed, there are no losers in the fillers or the random team break of the day these days. So let's just run through this real quick. Again, 73 guys and gals got in. Not sure if any of you have a lucky number. Adelcius 69, giggity. And Bloomy in the 73 spot. All right, verification code MQINFNNMQINFN. So let's take that. Again, here are your results. And now let's copy the clip and show you guys where you ended up here. Where do we put this? Ryan. Okay. And then we do that. All right. Let's run through it. Let's run through it. Let's run through it, guys. All right. Bradley Smith, AC Milan, Inzaghi, Van Basten, Jack Smith, Kaká, Maldini for AC Milan, others for Romano, Noel with Ajax, good luck, Mr. Wong with Lionel Messi, and then we'll just kind of go to some big spots. Max with Bukayo Saka, Bergkamp for Brian. We'll just kind of slowly scroll through here. Gavi for Grundy, Nene and Puyol for Ian Costley, Pedri for Jason Bateman, Pulisic for Chelsea for Noel. Death roll every time! Mike with Colombia, Grundy with Croatia, Erling Haaland for Dortmund for Get It Shipped 4274. Good luck there. Eggs Benny for Brian Coe. Remember, we are going back in time to 21-22. England Bex for KT. Warwon. England Jude for Andre Calais. Saka Foden for Zach. What else we got? Thierry Henry and Rafa Varane. Lior Mbappe for Connor Sanders. The Azuri for Alan Young. Juve for Bradley Mayhew. Leicester, Jason's guys for Javier. Mo Salah for Grundy. Foden for Gerardo. KDB for Get It Shipped 4274. You had a nice filler, bud. Manchester United. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a chance at a color blast there for Chris. If memory serves correct, this was the CR7 Man U color blast year. Good luck there, Chris. I'll scroll up a little bit more. PSG Messi, which is another color blast spot for Umar. Mbappe Nene for Bloomy, which I think is another color blast, right? Mbappe has him. Does he have him for France or PSG? It's been a while. Figo Cruz for Krippol Michael with Modric. Vinny for Dylan Conley. Southampton KT. Spain Pedri for Kerry Shandro. Sonaldo for Ship My Cards Perston 91. Harry Kane for Get It Shipped 4274. Man, you had a great random there for Get It Shipped 4274. And then for Estados Unidos, we have others for Javier Lozano. Get It Shipped 4274 strikes again with Pulisic. Choi with Wea and McKinney. Lavelle, Wambach, and Lloyd for Delcius. Others for Lior. The triple spot for Connor. The Hammers for Brian Coe. And Bloomy in the 73 spot with Wolves. What's up, Boney? Alright, guys. Give me uno momento, por favor. And I will get this into the tracker. And we ride. Alright, and then the other one is under that spot right there. Perfect. And then we'll set that up. Alright, let's put this right here. And then let's do that and clean that up real quick. Sword ascending, good to go. Love that. Alright. Now into the tracker we go. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Again, soccer is back, guys. Soccer is back. Football is back. Football with a U is back. Football with an O. Not sure if anybody saw the Atlanta Falcons preseason game, but old Tua. If you guys watched any of his series on offense, you can understand why the Dolphins let him go and ate all that dead cap in the process. Alright, tracker's good to go. Alright guys, tracker's up. Tracker's pinned. Let's rip. Let's rip. What's up, Ray? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start with T-Mall. We'll go T-Mall, Hobby T-Mall. Is that high enough? Am I high enough for no Chaitin? Yeah, I think we're good to go there. All right. 55s, right? We're gonna need some thicker. I'm gonna need you. And we're gonna need you for this one. All right, here we go. Box 1. Start with T-Mall. 1 pack. You guys know the rules. 15802. If you're into that sort of thing. Our die cut is on the back. Yeah. Yuki. All right, here we go. Your base Pulsar is Brian Brobby. Brian Brobby. That's for Ajax. 26 of 26. Brian Brobby for Ajax. To get us started. All right, and then we're gonna have to do that and that. All right, we'll do our die cut next. Your die cut is an Equinox. That Equinox is for Uruguay and Nathan Nandez. Equinox for Ajax, 19 of 26 for Ajax. Or Ajax, Uruguay. Nathan Hernandez on the Equinox. All right, patches. How about a little trifecta? How about a little Diogo Costa on the triple napkin? Trifecta material. That's our Chelsea, 28 of 44. 28 of 44. You guys do 110? You want 130? Diogo Costa. All right, and your autograph in T-Mall box number 1. How about a little patch auto? How about a little volcanic? How about a little Viva? How about a little Mexico? Andres Guardado. Another napkin, unfortunately. That is for Mexico and is numbered 14 of 44 for Mexico and Andres Guardado. Andres Guardado is your first autograph. I have another pack of... Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me grab another. I need more 130s. You're an incomplete. Yeah, I forgot that these Obsidian patches and autographs are a little bit on the thicker side. That should get the job done right there. All right, now let's do a box of Hobby. Let's do it this way. It's like Tetris. All right, Hobby next. Good luck with Hobby. Again, guys, as soon as we're done with this, we'll run the filler. Big filler. Big filler. 1 pack. Everybody knows the rules. cards are spun. Okay. Here we go. Your base, to get things started, your base is Yeremy Pino for Spain. 55 of 105 for España. And Yeremy Pino. Yeremy Pino. If memory serves, this one's actually centered quite nicely. This was the set where the centering was all over the place. Alright, now we've got to do a couple. Yeah, you got to flip it. And then you got to flip it again. Okay. Alright, let's do our die cut next. Our die cut is Tunnel Vision for Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Everton on the Tunnel Vision. That is number 20 of 99 for DCL and Everton. Everton spot is on the board. All right. And then base. Base parallel. For Mr. No Look, Ivan Toney. That's for the Brentford Bees on the purple rookie. 17 of 30. Hey, how about that? A number match. eBay 1 of 1 for Ivan Toney and the Bees. 17 of 30 on the back and 17 on the shorts. Congrats to the Bees. That was part of a combo spot, I believe. Actually, no, it wasn't. That's Mr. Marcus Wolf. Congrats, Marcus. All right. Let's do some moving here without letting you guys peek. Patches. Well, so nice. We hit him twice in Team Hall and in Hobby. Diego Costa on the triple nap again. 52 of 149. Diego Costa for Chelsea. All right, Patches, Part 2. Patches, Part 2. How about an Atomic for Stefan El Sharari and the Azzurri? That's for Italy. 19 of 149. 19 of 149 for Italy. Congrats to the Azzurri. And now it's time for the juice. Our autos. We actually have a Redemi. And this dummy needs a dummy. This dummy needs a dummy. All right. Good luck on the redemption. Soccer. Obsidian. Jersey autograph, so it's going to be a patch auto. Card number 9, Henry Martin. Henry Martin. Henry Martin. Henry Martin. And I'm not going to lie, I am not sure what team Henry Martin plays for. Is he club or country in this? He's Mexico, right? So it's got to be Mexico. I think that's Mexico. Yeah, it is Mexico. That's what I thought. Just a little expired. Just a little expired there. But, Sean McGinn, that is for you, sir. And, our last autograph in box number 1, ladies and gentlemen, is a nice one. It's a nice one. One of the few times I have seen this player get it on the sticker. Your autograph in box 1 of Hobby Random Team Break of the Day, number 33. How about Neymar Jr. on the volcanic numbered 3 of 3. Congrats, Ian Costley, right? I think that's Ian. Yep, Neymar and Puyol, Ian Costley. And just like that, we zing! May have just only missed the tippy top of the sticker there just a little bit. Congrats, Ian. Proper hit that. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. I think I've got some 55s in here. Sure do. Congrats, Ian. All right, and away we go. Nice Neymar there. Again, 3 of 3 on the gold. 3 of 3. It looks like it says 1 of 1, but I swear it says 3 of 3. And the color always tells the tale. All right, now we go back to T-Mall. Box number 3. Uh, 15802 yet again. I just had to put them in there every which way, didn't I? All right, first up is our base Pulsar. That base Pulsar is for Southampton and Shea Adams. Numbered 4 of 26 for Shea Adams and Southampton. And then let's do that. We got another Redemi coming. But first, Patches. AC Milan, Theo Hernandez on Cutting Edge on the Pulsar. 2 color. A little, might this one actually be 1? 23 of 44. It's not associated, but it does have a stain. Cutting edge for AC Milan's Theo Hernandez. Viva Milan. All right. Let's take the Redemi, flip it around, put that there. We'll do that last. And then our die cut. It's a tunnel vision, as you guys can tell. And that tunnel vision is... How about Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan? Very nice. Number 2 of 10 for Lautaro. Yeah, Rome. Nice Nene. Number 3 of 3. Congrats, Inter Milan, on the Nene, but 2 of 10 for Nene. Mr. Costley, Ian Costley, hit the Nene. And now we need a dummy for our Redemi. Good luck on the redemption. Here we go. What's up, Henny? What's going on, brother? All right, you guys know the sport. You know the set. Our subset is Lightning Strike Electric Etch Red Pulsar. It is card number 31, Gianluca Busio. That would be for the United States of America. Gianluca Busio. I believe that's USA Men Others. Javier Lozano. Javier Lozano with USA Others. All right, gang, one more box. One more box, and that box is Hobby. All right. Go make it so you lads can't cheat. We're going to do our Leaning Tower of Obsidian again. All right. Last box of Random Team Break of the Day, number 33, 4-boxer of 21-22 Obsidian. And then we do our filler. And then we dive right into our mixer of Preferred and World Cup Prizm Hobby. 27 box break. If my math is mathing. 15 and 12. Well, alrighty then. We're going to put that there. Bonkers. Just bonkers. Alright, and then we're going to flip 1, 2, 3. And then, bear with me, guys. They put them in here every which way. Every which way. Let's put that there as well. All right. I think we're good to go here. Your base. Start with the base. Ajax again. Danilo. 19 of 20 on the blue base. That is for Ajax and Danilo. Couple for Ajax there. We do have a proper Proper zinger incoming, gang. Patches. Trifecta for Gio Reyna and Dortmund. 50 of 149 for Giovanni Reyna and Dortmund. All right, patches part 2. Another trifecta. This time it is Felipe Melo for Inter Milan. 3 different patches there. What's up, Hort? That is 9 of 149. What's going on, brother? Great to meet you at SoCo, dude. Great to meet you, brother. All right. And then one more. We have one more or 2 more? Yeah, one more patch. Our final patch is an eruption. And it is for Real Madrid and Casemiro. On the eruption, I believe that's the purple. 71 of 75 for Casemiro and Real Madrid. Mr. Casemiro. All right. Next up, let's do our die cut. Without bumping anything that we don't want to bump. All right. Another tunnel vision. And that is ESR. Emil Smith Rowe for the Gooners. 21 of 99 for Arsenal. What big Liverpool card am I hitting today? Just keep watching. ESR on the tunnel vision, 21 of 99. And then we got another Redemi. Wow, this is a killer box. Dummy. For the dummy. All right, good luck on the Redemi. Soccer is the sport. You guys know the set. Our subset is Volcanic Material Signatures Electric Etch. And it is purple. Not bad. Card number 7, Duvan Zapata for Colombia. Duvan Zapata for Colombia. I think Colombia was just one spot. That's Michael Ferrugia. Duvan Zapata. All right. Now it's about to get interesting. 2 cards to go. We've got one more auto. And then there's something else. All right. Your final autograph of the break is a patch autograph. And that patch autograph is going to... How about Carlos Vela for Mexico? What a killer patch. Killer patch there for Mr. Vela. This is gold, and it is numbered 7 of 10 for Carlos Vela and Mexico. Viva! Viva! Congrats to the Mexico spot. Mexico spot's had a break. Sean McGinn, you've done well, sir. Congrats, Sean. And for my final act, There was no way to bag it even to myself. It was the first card in the pack when I opened the box. We're going that way. We're going that way. All right. Good luck, guys. Your final hit of random team break of the day. 4-boxer of Obsidian, number 33. Is a color blast for Manchester United and Cristiano Ronaldo. Zing! Congrats. I think that's Chris. Chris Cardona. Congrats, Chris. And I gotta say, man, this one looks pretty good. That looks really good, actually. The white that you see on there is just dust. Yeah, what a hit. My goodness. I guess I spoke it into existence. He was the first one I said has a color blast in this set. And from 2 boxes of hobby. I chased this card to the end of the world. I did procure one. But this one's really nice, Chris. Again, I don't want to put my mitts all over it. The white that you see there on the card, that's just some panini dust, dude. I just don't want to put my fingers on it. That white there under his right hand, that's just dust. That will, actually, you know what? Let's, very, 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 very delicately. Yeah. That's a smoker right there, brother. Congratulations, Chris. Well, and away we go. And away we go. And away we go. You know, this one, since it is black, I think I am going to put... I typically don't put the sleeves in between, but since it's got that black, I am going to put a sleeve in there just to keep her safe. I have a feeling we're going to want a picture of this one too, so you will have to go stickerless in Seattle for a moment. What a way to finish Obsidian random team break of the day. I mean, for 4 boxes, it was Hobby. Hobby is what delivered. Hobby delivered big time with the Veleta 10, the Nene, and the CR7. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Let me get everything organized here real quick, just based on T-Mall versus Hobby, and then we'll cap that chiz. Yeah, other than the 3 redemptions, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Saws Brad. Saws Brad. Alright, guys, here we go. Recap for 21-22 Obsidian 4-box random team break of the day. Number 33 from T-Mall, the trifecta Pulsar for Diego Costa. That is to 44 for Chelsea. Theo Hernandez for AC Milan on Cutting Edge on the 2-patcher. That is also to 44. And then from Hobby, the Eruption for Casemiro and Real Madrid. We have the trifecta for Felipe Melo and Inter Milan. Another trifecta for Dortmund and Giovanni Reina. We had an Atomic for Stefan Al-Sharari and Italy. And then Diego Costa again on the base patch to 149 for Chelsea. Die cuts. We'll do die cuts next. Nathan Nandez for Uruguay on the Equinox. That is numbered 19 of 26. And then from Hobby for Arsenal on the Tunnel Vision ESR Emile Smith Rowe. That is to 99. And then Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. That is also to 99 for the Toffees and Everton. All right, your base was Shea Adams on the Pulsar to 26 for Southampton, as well as Brian Brobby for Ajax. And then from Hobby, Danilo also for Ajax. That is to 20, 19 of 20. And then lastly, Yeremy Pino on the rookie for Spain to 105. Your autographs. For Colombia, Volcanic Material Signatures Etch, Electric Etch. It's a purple for Colombia and Duvan Zapata. And then Lightning Strike Electric Etch Red Pulsar from T-Mall for Gianluca Busio and the United States men's others spot. And then Mexico, Jersey Autograph for Andre Martin. And then also from T-Mall, Andres Guardado on the Volcanic Patch Autograph for Mexico again. That is numbered 14 of 44. Mexico hit 3 autos in this break. Kind of crazy. All right. And then from there, we did have a nice Ivan Toney for Brentford on the rookie, numbered 17 of 30. That is a number match. eBay 1 of 1. We had a nice out of T-Mall red Tunnel Vision for Inter Milan's Lautaro Martinez, numbered 2 of 10. Card number 3, Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan, 2 of 10. And then some nice cards from there, gang. How about another one for Mexico? Really sick patch there for Carlos Vela and Mexico. Another auto for Mexico. That is numbered 7 of 10 for Carlos Vela and Mexico. And wouldn't you know it, that one is match worn. Match worn. Yeah, Rome. Yeah. Hobby delivered the goods, Roman. Hobby delivered the goods. All right. And then, how about a gold volcanic autograph to 3 for the Barcelona Neymar Puyol spot? That is Neymar Jr. Congrats to the Nene Puyol spot for Barca. Numbered 3. I repeat, 3 of 3. And then last but not least, in the last box, first card in the pack too. First card in the pack. How about a color blast for Cristiano Ronaldo? Chris Cardona, holler at your boy. Old mustache might not want that one to leave Florida. Anyway, hit me up, man. I am a buyer on that. All right, guys, give me a sec here. Let me stow these cards. What a break that was. What a way to start our Saturday. Soccer is back, baby. And now we have to do a filler. This 4-boxer is better than 8 cases of Obsidian. Yeah. 21-22 was That was the one, if I remember correctly, that had the tough centering. I think that's the Gavi rookie year. Had the tough centering, but we actually got lucky in that one. We had good centering. Good centering on all the base cards. Alright, guys. We're ready to go there. Don't need you. And let's do a filler. Shall we? Let's do a filler. Before I try to figure out how to put 27 boxes on screen. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me get this filler set up real quick. This was the 5+ case filler with all, what did Rome call it? With all the big names. That's you. Let's make sure we sort ascending here by order number. We got 52 spots, 52 winners, no losers. I repeat, no losers. I mean, Dowman's in this filler 1, 2, is he in here 3 times? I mean, this is a crazy filler. This is one of the craziest fillers I think Rome's ever done. And it's also worth noting, I think Roman shaved off almost $900 on this filler, gang. Almost $900 off on this filler. But yeah, we've got some great spots here. Dauman in Finest, Messi, Iniesta, Inception, Yamal, Neymar, Inception, Carl, Inception, Dauman, Inception, Holland, Finest. The names just go on and on. Again, 52 spots. Nobody loses. Nobody loses. Alright, here we go. Let's load and lock and load. You guys know the drill. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice, looking for 4 or more. 4 and 2 makes 6. We're going 6 times. Just 6 times on the random. Just 6 times on the random. Alright. Let's ride. Yes, we would like to begin our giveaway. Here we go. Round 1. Javier up top. Again, a lot of spots. A lot of spots that are going to get good spots. A lot of names that are going to get good spots. Alright, round 2. Sayro up top. Runkle in the 2. Round 3, Da. Number 1, Teo. 2. Round 4, Clarkey and Bella Bella. Back to back. Alright, round 5, Kerry Gaines. 1, 2. Can Kerry do it again in number 6? We've gone 5. We're going 6. This is the one for all the marbles. This is the one with all the big names. 3, 2, 1, execute. Juan Pablo Saavedra up top. Get it shipped. 4274. Continues to slay the random in the 2 spot. Nil in the 3 spot. Clarkey 4. Gary Lynn 5. Kerry, you did hang. You did hang. I know you were 1 and 2 after 5, but you did end up in the 6er. Da in 7. Runk 8. Kelson goes 9 and 10. Veronica and Godwin Ang go 11. Sayro goes 12. Chung 13. Bloomy 14. Alan Young 15. Rumpton 16. Bella Bella 17. Clarkey again 18. Kerry Gaines 19. Rene 20. Bella Bella 21. Adam Kelsom 22. Javier 23. Chan Wu 24. Matthew Lee 25. And then I'm just going to scroll. We're just going to scroll now. Again, I know you guys, when nobody loses, I feel like we should just get straight to the juice. So there's 28 through 40. Here's 40. Alan Young is 40. And Claw, Mr. Yang, ended up in the 52 spot. All right, your verification code is leg never. Leg never. My leg never hurts. LEGNVR. LEGNVR on your verification code. Here are your results again. Again, congrats, Juan. Again, everybody in these top, gosh, it's almost like it's the top 35. But again, this was a no loser filler. Nobody loses. Nobody loses. Just in case any of you have a lucky number. All right. Now let's copy the clip. Now let's drop it like it's hot. All right, here we go. Let's do this real quick. Again, Dowman, Juan Pablo for Finest 3-caser. But let's organize this here. And then we'll just go in order based on what we are doing chronologically today. So for Prizm, posters and FIFA badge went to Adam Kelson. Bella Bella with Colombia, Luis Diaz, Amis Rodriguez. Chan Wu, Kim, Bati Tevez. USA, Donovan Howard Dempsey, Matthew Lee. Ecuador, Adam Blumenthal. Morocco, Chris Cardona. Netherlands, Bergkamp, Culliver, Van der Sar, Stam, Adelcius. Bella Bella with France, Cantona, Zhorkov, Makalele, and Guveric. Sayro Trade with Egypt Others and Team Badge. Adelcius with Ferran Torres, and Clarkey with Panama. Man, you guys left some great spots on the board today, but they did end up in this filler. All right, so Prizm, there are your results to Prizm. That's what we will be doing next. Our 27-box mixer, 1 sealed case of Hobby, and 15 boxes of Preferred. And then after that, we're doing our Finest 3-caser, which was the most spots allotted to the filler. Juan Pablo Saavedra with Dowman. Kerry Gaines. That 6th spot ended up working well for you. You got Man City Holland. Da with Jude. Dino for Runkel for Barcelona. Good luck there. Some big opportunities there, Runk. Kaká for Veronica and Godwin. Sayro with Saka. Chung with Rice for the Gooners. Bloomy, Zidane Baggio, Alan Young, Real Madrid R9. Bex for Rumpton. Kerry Gaines also got Gavi and Pedri. Again, this is for the Finest 3-caser. This will be the 3rd break of the day. Rene with Olise. PSG Zlatan Weah, Bella Bella. Kelson, Aston Villa. Javier, Roma, Tati. Flo, Balogun for Eric Leon, Monaco. Teo for Balaklose Swiney. Xavi Hernandez for Connor Sanders. Hasten Lee with Zlatan for Barca. Harry Kane, Bayern for Sam Chan. Runk also gets Moose for Bayern. Monaco Others for Sayro Trade 8. Yorquez for Taylor Gambrel. Sayro Trade 8 also takes Benfica. And Mr. Kla Yang takes Marseille. Those are your results for Finest. And then now our last break of the day will be Inception. So here are your results for Inception. Barca, Messi, Iniesta, get it shipped 4274. Good luck with Messi and Iniesta. Yamal, Neymar for nil. Allison, Alex Clark takes Leonard Carl. Good luck, Clarkey. Max Dowman for Gary Lynn. Esteval for Adam Kelson. Clark also takes Man City Others. Real Madrid, Zidane, Raul, Ronaldo, Matthew Lee. Alex Clark with Tottenham. Bayern, Musiala, Olise for Mr. Huang. Kit Yim, PSG Others. Barca Others, Adelcius. Alan Young with Saka. Mr. Ko with Ajax. Close and Cruz for Get It Shipped 4274. Javier Lozano takes Ribéry and Effenberg. And to round it out, it's Juan Pablo Saavedra with Bayern Others. All right, gang. Those are the results of the filler. Now I just need one quick moment to get everybody in to their appropriate spot in the tracker. Again, going right into Prizm. Right into Prizm. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Let's put our filler results. Yeah, let's just do it all right now real quick. Just forget for later. Good to go there. Very good there. Prizm. Prizm tracker. Alright, let's do some cleaning up real quick. Actually, I'm going to leave, I like to leave the filler spots. They will appear outlined in gray. Let's get rid of that. Beautiful. That's our spots. Sword ascending. And away we go. Let's drop this here. Alright, this is 2026 Prizm World Cup. Alright guys, tracker's up. The tracker's pinned. Alright. Give me 1 second here. I gotta figure out how we're gonna put all these boxes up. Give me just 1 moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm not sure. I'll try. I'm going to try my best here to get them all on here. I think we can do it. I might have to move my laptop a little bit, but I think we can pull this off here. Sorry for the wiggles. Alright, there's Hobby. Alright, we have a flipped around box. We have another flipped around box in Hobby. You, and another flipped around box. We have 3 flipped around boxes in Hobby. Let's see what that means. And, alright, I'm going to try my best here to get all these boxes of preferred on the camera. Bear with me for a moment. There are a lot of them. How wide can we go? Yeah, they're not all gonna fit. Yeah, preferred's not gonna fit. Yeah, I'll just have to snatch preferred as we go. We'll start with yeah, because you guys can't even see that high. That's fine. Alright, let's start with Hobby, and then we'll do preferred. Again, it's 15 boxes of preferred, but there's not a snowball's chance that they're all going to fit on the screen. Here we go, guys. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, you nincompoop? You gotta tell him the name of the break. Again, tracker's up, guys. Tracker's pinned. What's up, Bushy? Alright. Now we can load and lock. Here we go, gang. Box 1. We'll start with Hobby, and we'll just kind of alternate back and forth. Unless you guys don't want to, you tell me. Would you guys rather do the full case of Hobby and then do the 15 preferred, or would you rather that I change the angle of the dangle, so to speak, and go back and forth? I will leave it up to you guys, but we are going to start with Hobby. And I do need to make a little more space here because we're going to have hits all over the room. All right, here we go. One per box, right off rip. For Theo Hernandez, France. You want alternation? Alternation, you shall have, Mr. Hennessy. How about a little to 70? Leandro Trossard for Belgium. Also, yesterday on Whatnot, I hit my first ever from 24-25 Merlin, UCC Merlin. We hit a Zidane Renaissance to 5. Not gonna lie, I thought that the Rennies in 24-25 Merlin were only one of ones and base. That was a first. Anywho, here we go. To 2 9er. Florian Wirtz for the Germans. Yeah, Henny, I'd never seen one of those, but they do exist. And upon further review, when checking the checklist over, they are 1 in 14,000 packs. Connections, 1 in 14,200 something hobby packs will yield a red Renaissance in 24-25 UCC Merlin. Anyway, let's focus here on World Cup Prizm to 299. There's Flo. There's the pump fake of all pump fakes, and that Connections for Germany. Boom you with Flo. Mario to 299. What do you guys think is going to happen in the Community Shield tomorrow? It's so wild that that Pep is not the coach of Manchester City anymore. Dr. Congo, as Roman likes to call him. I think Arsenal are going to win. To 215, Juninho for Curaçao. Base, base. Henny says City 4-1. Bold prediction, Henny. There's a nice one for Pelé. These Legend Silvers have been selling nicely. And Kai Havertz. All right, 2 packs to go. This should be our auto right here, I think. Well, that's not an auto. That's a manga. In box number 1, our manga. That's a manga. Let's put that aside for a moment. And there's your autograph, which looks like a Redemi. Just go. All right, we'll do the Redemi first. Good luck on the Redemi. You guys know the sport. You know the set. Global Graphs. Is it going to be what I think it is? Sure is. Card number 36, Jamal Musiala. Jamal Musiala redemptions follow case hits. Jamal Musiala redemptions and case hits are a thing. We've got a manga here. We had the gold. The gold landmark for Pulisic had a Musiala redemption in it. The Valve 1 of 1 landmarks also had a Musiala Redemi in it. So if you see a Moose Redemi, you might have cause to get excited. Yeah, manga in box number 1. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Put it right there for one moment. Ekatike. And then some base. All right, good luck. Right off rip. This is Hobby. This is Hobby box number 1. And your manga is going to... How about Neymar Jr.? First time I have pulled Nene. Oh man, that's sick. Neymar Jr. for Brazil. Ready, set, zing! Congrats to the Brazil Nene spots. Are we already? Yeah, because we forgot to put it for CR7. We're already on 3 zings. Brazil Nene, ship my cards. Adelcius. Congrats. SMC Adelcius. And away we go. Man, I love that picture. Looks like they used the ball from Qatar. Interestingly enough. Yeah, that's the Qatar logo there. But that's sick. Nene. I'll put a sticker on it later. Probably going to take a picture of that one. Alright. First box of hobby down, guys. Let me catch up on some sleeving and top loading here real fast. Again, all of these, just to save time, these 299s, 215s, they will all be shipped to you in a top loader. And then the Trossard to 70. For Belgium and Bruges. Alright. Let's do some base. And then let's do some preferred. AKA breakaway. AKA international. Yeah, Nene has been coming out today. Alright, here we go. This is box number 1 of preferred. This should be fun. As Roman mentioned the other day, this might be, for like value-wise, again, it's like, it's breakaway with a sprinkle of T-Mall with those blossoms. And I did see Color Blaster in this. I saw Cole Palmer. Guy bought a box of this stuff and hit a Cole Palmer Color Blast for England, as well as a 1/1 black Pulsar base for Adbe Ezazuli. Alright, here we go. This is box 1 of preferred. Iran. Yeah, did you see that post too? Yeah, it was pretty sick. I think the Pulsars on these inserts, the Pulsar design looks great. I know everybody has their different fancies with designs. I'll always lean more towards true hobby color, but I do like the Pulsars. I like the kaleidoscopics as well. What do we have here? Phenom for Martinelli. Here's orange. That's Mark Guehi. And that is 96 of 99 for England. And the 3 Lions. And then just a regular old silver trophy hunting for Hyunmin Sun and Korea. And I need to do something real quick. These packs always open lefty side. KDB. Tillemans, Manchester United's new guy. And Emega for the Dutch. How about green? Hello, green. Hello. Good luck on the green pulsar. It is base for a red team, and it is not a rookie. One time. 3, 2, 1. Luis Openda for Belgium. 3 of 5. Luis Openda for Belgium. Green pulsar. 3 of 5. Belgium. To go with your Chassard, that's SMC AHG 3-1. Luis Openda. All right, nice start. Nice start. Screamers for Leroy Sané. Last pack, box 1. Should have an autograph right here. Or are they, I guess they're not every box, that's right. Well. How about a gold triple auto? Unless my eyes are deceiving me and it's a dual auto. That is a gold triple autograph. Gold pulsar triple auto incoming. Yep, boom to 5. And there's just no way to bag these trips because the moment you slide it away, you see who it is. Yeah, that is what I think it is. It's not a trip. It's a quad autograph. A quad autograph for Germany. Lucas Podolski, Tony Kroos, Sami Khedira, and Jeremy Boateng. Holy moly. Numbered 4 of 5, you guys. Zing! Guys, we've got 4 zings already. Wow. 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 What's up, Alex? Germany. Alright, let me see what Rome is. This, Podolski, Kroos, Khedira, Boateng. So I think Kroos would be the only one you would have split off if you split off anybody, right? If my calculations are correct, this is Germany others and team badge. Sure enough is Catherine. 9 3/4. 9 3/4, Henny. Kate. Congrats, Kate. That's nuts. This stuff is nuts. It's hard to name a better product than 2026 Prizm World Cup. This stuff has just been crazy. And my mags are BCW, so that is going to fit. Wow. Again, 4 of 5. Oh. All right, that's one box of preferred and one box of hobby, guys. Let's do that. All right, and then we go back left, back to hobby, back to hobby. Jason, I'm not sure if you're still in here. I did send you a text. I was thinking of something earlier. Just wanted to get your thoughts. All right, back to hobby. This is hobby box number 2. Hobby box number 2, gang. We start with Payapple. Nickel Gonzalez to $2.99. Dembele. How about a red to 50? Good luck on the red. Iraq. Amen Usan. Red to 50. Pandora Silver for Gordo and Moko. To 215, Ali, Saudi Arabia. Maple Leaf to 86 for Frank Kesse, Côte d'Ivoire. We've got a goal. Again, guys, all to 299s and 215s will be top loaded for shipping. It's looks like it's the top edge. They've jumped out to a 1-0 lead. Yazbek. Another Maple Leaf. And that is Dean Henderson to 86 for England. Again, guys, this is just box number 2 of hobby. Just box number 2 of hobby. We've done one preferred. Hakimi and Alvarez. Here we go. Case hit. National Pride. Nick Volmame for Germany on the rookie National Pride. Eric Lira on the Pandora. Little National Pride for Germany and Nick Volmame, which I believe is Kate again. It sure is. Wow. Kate, have a day. should have an auto right here. You got stick. Looks like a red. Global Graphs. How about Wolfgang Overath? Another one for Germany others. That is numbered 63 of 99. Tierney as well. Wolfgang Overath. Sheesh. Catherine. My goodness. Finish box 2 of Hobby with our 1 per box, which is Jordi Moko for Belgium. All right, guys, that makes 2 Hobby and just 1 preferred. We go back to preferred now. All right, preferred box number 2 incoming. Proximity alert for lightning in your area. All right, here we go. This is box 2 of preferred. Roughly out. Screamers, upside down, punked me. That's Erling Haaland. Rashi. To 99 for Red Squad. Remo Freuler for the Swiss. 67 of 99 for Switzerland. Mehdi for Iran. Pau Kubarsi and Eberechi Ize on the Phenomenon Pulsar. There's a Blossom. Our first Blossom. Oh, goodness gracious me. Look at that cut. Good Lord. Just a bit outside. All right, good luck on the Blossom. Our first Blossom from Preferred is base. It's going to Panama. Ismael Diaz. Wow, are these pretty. These are sick. Ismael Diaz. Numbered 6 of 20 for Panama. What a lovely design there. What a lovely design there. And as I suspected, that is Mr. Alex Clark in Zefila. Congrats, Clarky. But yeah, I love that design. Those look great. Best cut I've ever seen. Pau Kubarsi. All right, last pack of Preferred Box number 2. Hey, Mama. We've got Stick. We've got a flashback. How about a flashback Pulsar autograph? Good luck, gang. Going the right way? We sure are. It's a little sticky here. Let's get her unstuck. Okay. Good luck. Preferred box number 2. Autograph flashback style. How about Michel Platini? Michel Platini for France. On the base, Pulsar autograph for France. I think that is, where do you put Platini in this? Zidane, Ribéry, and Platini is Bradley Mayhew. Congrats, Brad. All right, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 2 preferred down, 2 hobby down. We go back to hobby next. Man, there were quite a few of those base cards in that box that were poorly cut. Let me just write on here number 86. And then grab another one real quick. All right, back to the right we go with hobby. All right, this is hobby box number 3. Scott. To 86. Esmir for Bosnia. Pandora Silver for Enzo and Rafinha. How about a green? How about a green to 5? True green to 5. Looks like it's from the base set. Good luck. Yeah, it's base. This is going to be to 5, gang. It's going to be a red team. And it is not a rookie. Red team, not a rookie. Red to 5. Going to Paraguay and Julio Enciso. Encio. That is numbered 1 of 5 for Paraguay and Julio Enciso. Enciso. I'm going to go with Enciso. Paraguay. Eric Schwartz. Congrats, Eric. Our second green. We've got 1 from Preferred and 1 from Hobby now. And I'm loving this new monopod roam. You find me a lot more real estate with my hits and a lot more real estate with my arms. 2215 Raul Jimenez for Mexico. Ibrahim for Iraq. All right, last stack of hobby box number 3. Alex Banaya, 215 for España. Get some base out of the way real quick. To 86er, Ezri Konsa, England. Pedri and Danny Olmo. Pandora and Silver. Or actually, you know what? We got a logo card coming. Good luck on the logo card. Looks like a red team. Oh, that's sick. How about Spain? Your World Cup winners. España. On the case hit. Logo card for Spain. Man, the centering looks really nice on this one. Smidge heavy left to right. Just ever so slightly on the front, but front looks really nice. Yeah, just a little heavy on that side, but nevertheless, congrats to that spot for Spain. Spain. Others in team badge is Xingyam. Congrats, Xingyam. Alright, we got stick. Should be auto here. It is. Looks like it's going to be a base flashback auto. Base flashback auto. Good luck, guys. Going to. How about deuces? First time I've pulled that one. Clint Dempsey for the US of A. For that combo spot for the US, which I think was a filler spot. Donovan Howard Dempsey, it was. Little filler magic there for Matthew Lee. Congrats, Matt. Congrats, Matt. And our one per box is Idrissa Gueye on the Prizm. All right, that wraps up our third box of hobby. And now back to preferred. But yeah, this one, that's a PSA 10, no? That's a PSA 10, no? All right. Preferred time. My logo's wrong. It was Alaves that went ahead. All right, preferred. Here we go. Pink? Or is that red? Either way, that's Neil, Al, and Y for Morocco. And that is number 23 of 75. I think we're calling that a pink pulsar on the rookie. Let me check one thing real quick here. What did you do with base? Okay, got it. Alaves makes it 2-0 against Getafe. Well, nope. It's not the landmarks. Here's your poster. What city is this? That is Seattle, is it not? No, it's Vancouver. I always confuse that one with Seattle. That is Vancouver. Vancouver. It goes to the same spot either way. And I think this was in the filler. But that is Vancouver. Out of preferred, too. Out of preferred. Posters and badges. Adam Kelson with posters and FIFA badge via Zefila. I'm going to put that behind this. I got a feeling I'm going to run out of stands here. I need some more hips. All right, onward we go. Jobby. Global reach. Rafinha on the ace. To 99. Interesting. Third card. Pedri to 99 for Spain and your World Cup winners. Tehran. 2 more packs to go in box 3 of preferred. Kovar. Checkmate Alaves. We finish this box. Trophy hunters for Julian. Trophy hunting for Julian Alvarez and Argentina. All right, 3 and 3. Back to hobby we go. Back to hobby we go for box number 4. And we'll put another one of those up there. There are a couple other La Liga matches going today as well. But nothing major. There's some NFL preseason on as well. But we're going to stick with soccer because soccer's back, baby. Yeah, Sevilla and Real Vallecano at 3:30. We'll pivot over to that when this ends. Kind of a bit of a bummer that they didn't have the Community Shield today. That would have been fun. Alright, this is hobby. This is Still got a landmark out there. Should have a case hit auto out there. There's Esteval to 215 for Brazil. Let's get that one in a top loader right away. To 299er. 30 for Turkey. Would have been wild if my 2-spot fielded 1 and 2 in the filler a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. You're still in the hunt. You're still in the hunt. Pandora Silver. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, Finest goes next. 3-caser of Finest goes next. Jean Nevis to 299er. To 299. Sorry. Another orange Pandora for Yassine. Monaco. Vinny. Don't text me if I hit LOL. Roger that. Roger that. I shall not. There's Joaquin Seys for Belgium. Rodriguez and KDB. Trophy Hunting Silver. All right, 3 packs to go. Hobby box number 4. What are you? We got gold coming. Is this a gold gold venue maybe? Let's just put it right there for a sec. It's gold. Am I upside down? How about my first ever? It is not a gold landmark. I believe this is a venue. Yeah, because we wouldn't have that border right there. We wouldn't have that white. We'd have a FIFA logo. This is a gold venue. More magic for the filler. We already know who's getting it. It's the posters and badge spot. It's going to be Adam Kelson. It's just a matter of who it is, or excuse me, where it is, and where it is. Oh, that's Boston, right? Boston. First time I've ever pulled Boston. 1 of 10 on the Boston for Adam Kelson. Not gonna lie, when I first saw the gold, I did for a moment think that was another gold landmark. But that is my first. I think that's my first numbered poster hit out of 26. World Cup Prizm. But Lobster. It's a proper hit for Boston, eh? I don't really have a good Boston accent. But congrats, AK. Congrats, AK. All right, it's shaping up. Hobby is shaping up to be one of those cases, guys. Well, there's your autograph. National Heroes, Landon Donovan. First time I pulled Landon's auto. It's got a little feel to it. Got a little feel of weirdness here. We'll see how things shake out. But never pulled Neymar's manga. Never pulled Landon's auto. Never pulled a gold. Man, that spot just crushed it. Never pulled a gold poster card. Donovan, Howard, Dempsey, Matthew Lee in the filler. Congrats, Matt. A couple nice ones there for Matthew Lee out of the filler. All right, last pack, box 4. Yeah, the gold posters. I mean, anything gold in Prizm is epic, but that looks really nice. How about Pele? Even rarer than the silver we hit earlier is this Pele. This is a Prizm. These are 1 per box. Nice Pele. For the Pele spot. Brazil, Pele. I don't think that made it to the filler. It did not. That's Alejandro Camacho. Congrats, Ale. Alright, and that wraps up the box, guys. Let me do some sleeving real quick. And then we go back to Preferred for box number 4 of Preferred. These mixers are fun, huh? Still think there's probably something really nice lurking in Preferred as well. I know we hit the quad gold, but not a bad start, eh? Not a bad start, gang. A lot of boxes to go here as well. A lot of boxes to go. Alright, and now my biggest wish is that this thunderstorm evades my home. Yeah, base spot just crushes it. Base spot's a no-brainer in this. Alright, gang. Back to Preferred we go. Back to Preferred we go. I love how they did this, though. I wonder, Roman, this probably wouldn't have even been possible if it was breakaway, but with the value and cost on these boxes not being astronomical, this is actually doable and a lot of fun. Again, anything is possible in these Preferred boxes. All right, let's see what we get here. Good luck. What's up, Ray? Inception will be last. Yes, sir. Inception will be last. Found anyone from Scotland so far apart from me? A couple. There have been a couple for Scotland. Nothing mind-blowing though. We had a Tierney. Watkins. To 99. How about Sonaldo? How about a little Hyunmin Son for Korea? 58 of 99. Hyunmin Son. Yeah, Inception is, let's see, we've got to do a Finest 3-caser in between. It's 3:35. Yeah, I would say around 3 hours, maybe 4 from now. Since Finest is a 3-caser, but Finest will go relatively quick. But feel free to check in whenever you want, man. Just ask. But always know that the description will tell you the running order for the day. Rome's cousin, Christoph Baumgartner. All right, Preferred, hit us. To 75, For Morocco again. Last one was Neil. This one is Azadine Unai. And that is to 75 for Morocco. You got it, brother. All right, 2 packs to go. Redemi. Redemi. Let's see if that what that means in preferred. All right, here we go. Good luck on the redemption. Soccer is the sport. World Cup is the set. 2012 Prizm Throwback Signatures Prizm. Preferred. They added in the preferred here. Card number 3, Phil Foden. How about Phil Foden for England? That's a first. Phil Foden for England. England, Palmer Foden is Kit Fayim. Congrats, Kit. Congrats, Kit. Little Pulsar throwback auto there. All right, and we finish with Josko on the Pulsar. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to grab another 550. I had a feeling this was going to eat a lot of 550s, so I did build quite a few boxes. Let me stow these silvers and pulsars as well real quick. Okay. Grab another box of preferred and go back to the right with hobby. It's not broken, don't fix it, right? We're gonna keep going right and left. And I'm pulling preferred out of that case, right and left. All right, here we go. A little water. All right, good looking hobby. 1 per box, right off rip. John Lucimi, excuse me, for Colombia. Stars and Bars for Livermento and Cabo Verde to 94. 48 of 94 on the rookie. First Stars and Bars for Old Glory, if you will, of the break. Here's a little Scotland action, just a silver for Mr. Tierney. How about a red to 50 for a red team? How about Unai Simon for your World Cup winners? Spain, 20 of 50 for Unai Simon and España. It's our second red of hobby. Looks like we have Pandora Silver here. Big Mike and Torre for Côte d'Ivoire. How about a Panini Fractor to 61 for Hakan, and Turkey, 8 of 61. To 215, Van de Ven for the Dutch. Prizm for Bosnia. Another Panini Fractor for a red team. How about Jens Kastrup for Korea on the rookie. 22 of 61 there. Gabriel Jesus, and then trophy hunting for Weston McKinney and the US of A. All right, 2 packs to go. Should have an auto coming. Maple Leaf for Marco and Austria to 86. Livakovic on the Pandora. I believe it's going to be auto time right here, right now. Looks like a base autograph for, well, how about Endrick on the Global Graphs? Endrick for Brazil, and Madueke on the silver to finish the box. Global Graphs base auto for Brazil's Endrick. Looks like he has changed his auto a bit. And Marco for Austria was 47 of 86. All right, let me stow some base and then back to preferred. Back to preferred we go. It's already time for our next match here on ESPN. Give me 1 sec to get that queued up. La Liga. And yes, I would like to watch it in English. Real up 1-0 already. All right, here we go. Preferred to 99. Steven Moreira. Nice. Cabo Verde. Need to hit some golds. Haven't had any golds yet out of, well, we had the autograph, but we haven't had any gold base yet out of preferred. Did have the green to 5. What? There are base packs in this? That's a first. No stick. No stick. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a big... Oh, no, they'd be Pulsar. Okay. There are base packs. Bernardo Silva. Medweke. Ah, there you are. There's some gold. There's some gold. It's about time. Gold incoming, gang. I think it's gold base. It is gold base. It is not a rookie. For a light blue team. How about Julian Alvarez for Argentina? Zing! Numbered 1 of 10. They've all been alphas. They've all been first offs. Julian Alvarez. Got a little spot right there. I think that is actually part of the design. Julian Alvarez on the gold. Nice gold there. Argentina. Latoro and Julian Alvarez is Ship My Card CO. Hey, oi! 1. With our first gold from Preferred. But yeah, I think Openda was an alpha too, right? Yeah. All right, onward we go. Nice gold there. That puts us on 5 zingers. What's up, Gooch? What's going on, man? Pedri? What is it, 5:49 in the morning over there, Gooch? Oh, yeah. For 4:49, are you 13 ahead or 12? Sace and Reese James to finish the box of Preferred. Let's grab another box of Preferred. And then we go back to Hobby. To the left one time. Inevitably, we are going to end up with a couple more Preferred, as that's 15 Preferred and 12 Hobby. 3:50 a.m. Okay, so you're only, it's just 12. My day's going great. Any day ripping with you guys is a good day. And World Cup Prizm has just been so much fun. It's just been so much fun. There truly is. This product, I mean, I can't really think of another one that has offered this much. Just offers great opportunity. And it's World Cup Prizm. You know, they did a great job with the set. How about CR7 to $2.99? 35 of $2.99 for sweet. But yeah, I just feel like the distribution of wealth in this product is quite nice, and the probability is there. There's our 1 per. It's going to be for Iran and Mohammed. I am in Florida, so I'm on East Coast time. I am in Florida. To $2.99. Manchester United's man, Mr. Lemons. This one's for Belgium. Sticky blue stuff on the base card. A little bit of blue stuff right there on Hades. Perot. Jamie Rooney. 43 of 70. I still can't determine if Panini's intention was for it to be this darker green or the lighter green. I think the darker green version of it looks much better than the, I don't know, you could almost call it like key lime green. Pandora and silver for Ize and Roque. Gold. How about a gold, guys? How about a gold? True gold. Hobby gold. Good luck. All right. True hobby gold. For a green team. Oh, man. Could it be? 3, 2, 1. Iran. Yeah, that's right. Côte d'Ivoire is orange on the border. That is for Iraq, excuse me, not Iran. Iraq. Ahmed Hassan on the rookie, numbered 8 of 10 for Ahmed Hassan. All right, that is our second gold out of hobby. Squeeze everybody in here. Orange Pandora for Iran and Mehdi to 215. Uzbekistan, Tunisia. Snakeskin. You guys should know what that means. Good luck on the snakeskin. Let's see if the prophecy is fulfilled here yet again. This should mean case hit auto in the next pack. Eric Lira. And your case hit snakeskin is going to a green team. It is not a rookie. How about Sadio Mane? That's nice for Senegal. Sadio Mane. Again, we believe these to have a print run of around 15 on the snakeskin. Congrats, Senegal. Senegal. Andrew Donahue. Congrats, Andrew. And just like that, I'm out of stands. We're gonna make it work. I've got other stands, but they just stand a little bit taller. All right, let's have had a feeling we were going to get tight here. So many bangers, so little time. I have to put the blossom back there, that there. These two front and center. And Sadio, we can tuck you in right there. Perfect. All right, should have a case hit auto right here. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like a silver Heroes autograph. Make sure we're going the right way. We're upside down. We're sticky. I got a feeling this is going to be your case hit autograph. 3, 2, 1. How about the Prince of the World Cup? Row, 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 row. How about a National Heroes silver autograph for Norway and Erling Haaland? 30 of 99. That is your case hit autograph from Hobby. Does have a little bit of a factory smudge right there on the top, but I do believe that will absolutely come out. A little bit of tender love. Norway, Holland, and Odie is Garo. Man, Garo, you've been on a run, dude. World Cup, Prizm World Cup has been very nice to you, brother. And another great case of Hobby, guys. And that's my first Erling auto. That sure enough is my first Erling Haaland autograph out of Prizm World Cup. Wow. What a great case this is turning into. What a great break this is turning into. We still got a long way to go, guys. We still got a long way to go. All right, that was Hobby. Now we go back to Preferred. Another 550 is full. My goodness. All right, guys, let me grab a 550. And then into Preferred we ride. We still have 6 boxes of Hobby left. We're just now halfway in Hobby. And we still have still have 10 boxes of Preferred remaining. Again, we're going to run out of Hobby before we run out of Preferred. So say the numbers. So say the numbers. Yeah. And that puts us on 6 zings through a break and a half. Or a break and a third, really. All right, here we go. Preferred. Good luck, gang. It's an interesting collation. Pandora, or excuse me, Pulsar insert, and then that's red. That's Oliver Baumann for Germany on the red preferred, 31 of 75. And there's Lenny Carl. There's Lenny Carl. First Lenny Carl sighting of the day. I would imagine his stuff would sell pretty well in this because he's a tough pull. So are those just miscolored? To 75. To 75. They're all to 75, but that one sure looks pink. Anywho. Mario for Panama. The pie. To 99 for Iraq and Ali Jasmine. 84 of 99 on the rookie for Iraq. Rabio. Back-to-back connections. Interesting. Trossard. Joe for Curacao. Nico Paz. Argentina. Do I spy what I think I spy? I sure do. How about gold? We got gold. Gold Pulsar. Incoming. Good luck on the gold Pulsar. Looks like it's for a darker blue team, and it is not a rookie. Good luck. That would be black. You colorblind idiot. That is not blue. Nico Schlotterbeck for Germany on the gold Pulsar, numbered 8 of 10. Our second gold Pulsar base, third gold Pulsar overall. And if that's who I think it is, again, she's having a day. Gosh, Kate. Goodness gracious, Kate. We'll put this in front of Nick. And then, yeah, Alvarez has got to go in front there. Let's tuck Sadio back here. Tell you what, guys, this product really delivers. And I think we got another gold coming. Phenom for Esteval. I think this is an insert. Gold Pulsar. Upside down. How about a Global Reach? Global Reach Gold Pulsar going to. How about Canada and Steven Estaquillo, the goal scorer. 3 of 10. All right, we're cooking now. Preferred has hit the accelerator and just popped the clutch from second to fourth. Congrats, Canada. Canada. Carrie Shandro. Carrie from Canada. Hit some Canada. It's a gold fest now. And again, we've still got a long way to go here, gang. And how about a Genesis? That's right. They're a Genesis in preferred. Genesis going to... how about Jurien Timber? Kate, you're very welcome. For the Dutch, Jurien Timber on the Genesis. It's a very nice looking design this year. Wow, this wall is getting out of control. I'm going to have to do it. That's our lone blossom thus far. I'm going to have to take that down in order to create more room. All right, back to hobby we go. Back to hobby we go. Let me grab another preferred, though, just so we're ready. And back to the right. Back to the right. Yeah, it has been a gold overload roam. Let's keep them coming. Come on, baby. That's the end of my agua. Gotta hit at least 70 ounces a day. All right, here we go. Hobby. How about a flashback auto in pack number 1? Going to... how about Bodo Illinger? Kate. I believe that's Kate again. Bodo Illinger for Germany. It's got to be others. I should know. I've looked at the Germany list like 10 times now. Sheesh. Kate, save some for the rest of them. Can we dial up some New Zealand? Roger that. Let's see if we can dial it up. 1 per box is idiot for Egypt. Kate is on fire. To 215 for Jordan. Yazan Musa. Ter Stegen. And the best pump fake Panini ever did with that connection space. Stars and Bars, aka Old Glory to 94 for Livramento and Cabo Verde. 12 of 94. Pandora Silver, Morocco, and Dembele. How about a red to 50 for a light blue team? Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul, 48 of 50 for Argentina. Getting closer to that Messi. Getting closer. DR Congo and Tio Bangonda to 70. Livramento again for Cabo Verde. Still got the landmarks out there, guys. Alter Ego as well. Diego Gomez, Paraguay to 215. There's a nice Figo. One of those legends that are tough to rip, or excuse me, tough to pull out of this. Luis Figo for Portugal. Alright, last pack of the box. We finish with what's that one called again? That's really, really hard to find. Is it Prizmania? Yeah. I think it's Prizmania. How about a Prizmania, you guys? Case hit Prizmania. My first, actually second, I think I did once upon a time hit a Luis Diaz for Colombia. Good luck to all that have a chance at a Prizmania 2026 World Cup Hobby and Preferred Mixer number 86. Your Prizmania SSSSSP is going to Cappy. Oh, my Cappy. How about Bruno Fernandes for Portugal? Man, these are sick. Zing! Wow, what a break. What a case of hobby, you guys. What a case of hobby. 7 zings on the day. Portugal. CR7 and Bruno is Yu Kang. Congrats, Yu Kang. These are so sick. They've got that caricature look to them. And again, as you guys know, these are as rare as they come. I truly believe these pop out less than the Color Blast do. Congrats, Yu Kang with Bruno. On the Prizmania. Again, you will get a sticker, but you might need to take some pics. It's my last mag stand too. My goodness, what a break. What a break. What a break. Alright, back to preferred we go. Let me stow some base real quick, guys. Alright, time for some preferred. I have to make a little more room here. Bonkers. What a great, great break. You know it's a good one when you're hiding a gold quad auto. Fernandez. Nah. Don't talk about my captain like that, Henny. Bruno has been the most loyal commandant ever. Could have left probably 30 times, and still he is in Manchester United. Callas. All right, here we go. Back to preferred. Larson. Pedri. Alvarez. There's a red Pulsar to 75 for Allison Becker, Brazil. Rogers. Excuse me. AMAC. Blue stuff again. To 99. RTBOD, South Africa. On the orange Pulsar. Schlotterbeck. So now my question is, does Prizmania take the case of landmarks? Or is it a cherry on top? I think it's a cherry on top. Here comes a Redemi. Here comes a Redemi. Good luck on the redemption, gang. In preferred. Soccer. Prizm. International Inks. Prizm's preferred. Card number 11. Mr. Chavez. Janer Chavez. I am unfamiliar with your nationality, Mr. Chavez. Help me out, chat. I'm gonna go maybe Mexico. Janer. Ecuador. 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 Congrats, Ecuador. On the Janer Chavez. First time I've pulled that. Wonder if some of these are exclusive to preferred. Alright. Now we go back to hobby. We got 5 boxes of hobby left. And we have 8 boxes of preferred left. So I guess I can pull out a few more of the preferred now. Got a little more room to negotiate. Perfect. Looks like a castle. All right, back to hobby. All right, here we go. Pandora Silver, and Cuckoo, and Torre. Base autograph for Thomas Brolin and Sweden Others. Thomas Brolin. Another first there. I have not pulled Thomas Brolin yet. Thomas Brolin for Sweden Others. Still no landmarks. Still no alter ego. Or maybe Prismania takes the place of alter ego. Like that one case we had 2 alter egos and no manga. Well, let's see how it plays out. To 215, there's a nice one. Yan Diamande for Cote d'Ivoire. 175 of 215. Nice color match there for the biggest, one of the biggest rookie chases in the product, in Mr. Diamande. Benneker. Stars and bars. How about top ends? Declan Rice to 94 for England. 29 of 94. Maple Leaf incoming. How about Andres Iniesta? Nice. 1. Yeah, that's your alpha. First off, 1 of 86. Andres Iniesta for España. And now to 70. Pavel Silk for Czechia. And those host nations in this box. And another one. Francisco Trincao this time. 46 of 86. Portugal. He's in there. Stick with me now. Ruben Neves. Scurry. Alright, last pack of the box. Finish with a Pandora for Congo and Theo Bongonda. Alright. And now we ride back to Preferred. That base spot is a no-brainer. Already at 4 550s. All right, back to Preferred we go, guys. Back to Preferred we go. Sorry, guys. How the hell did I do that? Should be all good now. Thank you. Adam Brown on the Silva. Numbered 5 of 5 for Portugal. Others. I don't know how I clicked that button. Somehow I did. O'Reilly. Is it still on mute? You guys hear me now? Should be able to hear me now. Can you guys hear me? You good? You hear me? Just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Okay. Thank you. Do not know what happened there. The 75 red for Saudi Arabia and Musab. Valve, trophy hunting. How about a badge for a red team? How about Egypt? How about Egypt on the logo card? Team badge for Egypt. Egypt others, and team badge is Sero Trade 8. That was in the filler. Congrats. Got one for Spain, and now one for Egypt. Alright, back to hobby we go. Back to the right we go. Yeah, Old Glory, Maple Leaf, and Aguila. Alright, good luck. Hobby. 4 boxes to go on hobby. Panini Fractor, Alison Becker to 61. Brazil. Let's see if I've got enough top loaders here. Let me finish this up. We've got stick. We've got a red throwback autograph. Red throwback auto. Good luck, gang. Red flashback autograph going to how about Benny McCarthy? Benny McCarthy for South Africa. 15 of 49 for Benny McCarthy. Another first. It doesn't always seem to be that when we start hitting firsts, it gets weird and stuff like Prismania pops out or Erling autos pop out. Could that be a correlation thing? South Africa, where are you? You're with Saudi Arabia and Uzbekistan. Bradley Ackerson. Congrats, Pete. 1 per box. Mega. There's your Aguila. Obed Vargas. 1 of 70. Gotta keep an eye on the battery here too. Franco. To 299. KDB. Pandora Silver for Sace and Colombia. Okay, guys, Finest is on deck. To 299. Uzbekistan. Finest 3 cases on deck, and then we'll finish with Inception. Where is that landmark? There's our first blue to 40 of the break, I believe. You don't see any over there. Blue to 40 for a red team. How about Luis Figo? Nice. Luis Figo, 12 of 40. That's a tough hit right there. Luis Figo for Portugal. 12 of 40. All right, last pack of hobby number 9. Looks like we finished with a Pandora. No stick, just blue stuff for Gabriel. All right, that leaves us with 3 more hobby. And I believe we have 7 more of preferred. To the right we go with preferred. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think I've got 7 left there. Let me sleeve these real quick. Again, guys, all numbered cards. The 299ers and the 215ers will end up in top loaders. Just trying to save time, so you guys don't have to watch me sleeve and top load. All right, here we go. Preferred. Come on, preferred. Deliver us a couple more nice ones. To 99, Uzbekistan, Kazama, Urkanov, orange to 99. Love to see a black pulsar. CDK. Blue pulsar. I think that's our first blue pulsar for a blue team, and it's Bosnia and Izmir. That is 41 of 49. I am almost certain that is our first blue pulsar. Torres. Alright, last pack of the box. A base pack. Second base pack of the day. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's our second base pack of the day. Just shuffle through and make sure I didn't. They're kind of hard to miss in preferred. I guess I'll take those odds. Just 2 base packs out of all the preferred boxes and packs that we've opened today. And another 550 down. All right, and back to hobby we go. Hobby box number 10. Hobby box number 10. And then what I'm thinking is we'll do 2 preferred in a row. Well, actually, let's think about it. All right, so that's everything that's left. We're going to end up with, if we keep going tit for tat, we will end up with 3 extra preferreds. But leave it up to you guys. Maybe if we don't see the landmark, we'll save the hobby box for last. Let's see. How about blue penmanship autograph? Good luck on the blue penmanship auto. Going to, how about Carlos Salcido for Mexico? Wow, 3 of 5. Whoa! Viva! 3 of 5 for Carlos Salcido and Mexico others. 3 of 5. That's crazy. That's right. These blue penmanships can be numbered as low as 5 or even 2. Got a nice wall going here, gang. Got a really nice wall going. Can't believe I am shielding. I need to rearrange. Malik Top. Been a very solid break though thus far, guys. Very solid break thus far. To $2.99. Alex Benea. Pandora Silver. Panini Fractor for Miguel Almiron to 61 for Paraguay. Manager Moi to 299. Chong and Wes. All right, last pack of Hobby number 10. Openda. And that's a wrap on Hobby Box number 10. Do some sleeving real quick. Right, back to preferred. Good luck. 6 more boxes of preferred remain. Ballo. Try and erase the battery here. Let's see how far we can get. There's Lamine. First Lamine sighting of the day. It is just a Phenom Pulsar, but there he is. I think that was via filler. Blue Pulsar, nice. Going to Joaquin Seis. 23 of 49 for Belgium. Joaquin Seis. We need is a double. We need to double our pleasure. Get 2 landmarks here. These last couple blocks, or maybe another manga out of preferred would be sweet. Oh, there's a red Pulsar to 75. Giuliano Simeone. 28 of 75 for Argentina. Reach from Marmouche. And last pack here. Wow. How about Signature Moments 1970 for Brazil, Pelé. Wow. That's unnumbered, but they've got to be, these have to be SP. There is no way there are a lot of Pelé autographs floating around. No way. Oh, man. I'm not a Jaguar. I am a Miami Dolphin for my sins. Pelé. Alejandro Camacho. Had a nice day with Pelé. You got a couple of, got the silver, the Prizm, and now the autograph out of Preferred. What a great break, you guys. What a great break. This stuff, these mixers are awesome. These mixers are awesome. Alright, yeah, we're still gonna be, I'm gonna do one more hobby. And if this box does not have the landmark in it, we will, we'll save that box of hobby for last. Let's see what happens here. RIP Pele Auto. Yeah, that's sick though, man. That's the signature moments are quite rare, regardless of who the player is. So for it to be Pele, that's very nice. What a break! Let's go. Come on, guys. We're not done yet. Hussein. Again, I'm at 5% on the battery, so I am going to have to switch. Probably just play it safe and do it after this box. To $2.99. Austria. Leopold. Kerfoot. We are on the lookout for our landmark here. Magnus on the Maple Leaf. Looks like Pandora and Silver here for Dembele and Gordo. Another Maple Leaf for Jalal Hassan and Iraq. How about red to 50 for a red team? Wow. How about Luis Figo? You've got the blue to 40, and now the red to 50. 32 of 50 for Mr. Figo. That's some crazy correlation right there by Panini. To put Figo blue to 40 and red to 50 in the same case. Alright guys, where's our landmark? Will it be in this box or will it be in the last box? Diego Leon. There's the multicolor to 26 for Mohamed El Shwanite. In Egypt, 19 of 26. First one of those from the whole case of hobby. Yeah, first one of the day. Wes. All right, we got 2 packs here. One of them should be an autograph. Well, there it is, guys. There's your landmark. Unfortunately, it is just of the silver variety. Let's do our auto first, and then we'll do the landmark. There's a redemption. Zubamendi. Here comes the Redemi. Good luck on the Redemi. Soccer. Global Graphs Prizm's Blue. No way it does it again, does it? Card number 9, Tajon Buchanan. Tajon Buchanan for Canada. Tajon Buchanan for Canada. On the Global Graphs Blue. Alright, and now it's landmarks time. Landmarks time. Good luck. Again, it is just the silver. Here we go. Your landmarks. And number 86 of Hobby is Mr. Luka Modric. Nice. Luka for Croatia. The ageless wonder. Mr. Luka Zing Modric. Puts us on 8 zings. Croatia. Modric Perisic 1. Pablo Saavedra. Get you a mag, sir. And then I'm at 2%, guys, so I'm going to switch the battery real quick on the main cam. And yeah, we're out of mags. That's crazy. What a break. What a break. What a break it's been. This is bonkers. Bonkers. What a break. What a break. Alright, and now back to preferred we go. But just give me one moment, guys. Let me switch this battery real fast. Be our bizzle. Alright, we back. 5 more preferred. And 1 more hobby. Probably do a couple preferred here in a row. Or I can leave it up to you guys. I can go preferred, hobby, and then we can finish with 4 straight preferred. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's go preferred here, then hobby, and we'll finish with 4 straight preferred. Upside down screamers, man. Always throws me for a loop. Come on, preferred. Give us a landmark or a color blast. There's a blue pulsar for Bilal El Kanout. 37 of 49 for Morocco. Luis Romero. Red Pulsar, Rowan Williams, South Africa, 75er. Kind of crazy, only one cherry blossom thus far. Just one cherry blossom, or hibiscus blossom. There's a Lamine again. And we finish the box with Global Graphs for John Arias and Colombia. Little auto action there out of Preferred. John Arias. And back we go to Hobby. We'll do Hobby, and then we'll do 4 straight Preferred to finish the break. I am going to have to go grab some top loaders real quick. I am not going to quite get across the line with top loaders. Miscalculated how many top loaders it was going to take. 86er. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me grab those top loaders. Back in a flash. Back in a flash. Sorry guys, so many cardboard boxes, had to open a whole new case. Alright, yeah, Hobby, and then we finish with 4 Preferred. Let's put these away real quick. Alright, this is Hobby Box number 12, guys. Hobby Box number 12. And then we got our 4 Preferred. And that's going to bring us to a conclusion of what has been an absolute great break thus far. Just kind of crazy to be blocking quads and golds. Just bonkers. Just bonkers. Yeah, that needs to be further up. Luca, you're taller. You can go in the back. It's quite the wall. That is quite the wall. Alright, box number 12 of Hobby. And Finest 3-caser should move pretty quick. And one more 550. I think that's gonna end up being 7 times 550. Wow. It's gonna be a lot of cards for that base spot. Base spot is a great snag in these mixers. Alright, here we go. 1 per box. Telmo, Pablo Verde. Kevin Pina, Cabo Verde. Is he the one? Is Kevin Pina the one that scored the big goal? I can't ever remember that kid's name. Well, if I'm wrong, I top loaded it just a little bit early. Like I said, all 299ers get a top loader. The only thing we haven't hit is the alter ego. Thiago Almada. Pandora and Silver. Brill Embolo to 299 for Switzerland. All right, last stack of hobby. Box number 12. Panini Fractor. Saudi Arabia and Abdullah, excuse me. To $2.99, Azadin for Morocco. All right, should have an auto in this pack or the next. That is your alter ego. Man, what a psych out that is. That is your alter ego. I think that can only be one person. Going this way. Case hit alter ego 4. Sure enough, Harry Kane. When you see that that black all across the left there, it's Harry Kane, aka Hurricane. Stay away from Florida this fall, please. Harry Kane, you're welcome whenever you want. Hurricane, you are not. We are so out of stands. All right, last pack of hobby. Sindel Lopez Cabral. And wouldn't you know it, the last autograph of hobby is going to be a duel. If you peeked it, don't ruin it. Mohamed Kudu. Make sure I'm going the right way here. We're going the right way. How about a red dual autograph to finish hobby, the hobby segment of mixer number 86-4. Oh, that's sick. For the Dutch, Wesley Sneijder and Dirk Kuyt for the Dutch. Congrats to the Dutch. Wow, 10 of 10. 10 of 10. Man, Panini gets crazy with with autos. You don't think red means 10, but it does in World Cup Prizm dual autos in the red variety. That is Netherlands. Others and team badge, right? Yeah, others and team badge. Mr. He. Kangaroo. Sorry, I'm not trying to say kangaroo. Kangaree. Please forgive my inability to enunciate your name. But that is Mr. He with Netherlands, others, and team badge. And that is to 10, my friend. Congratulations, that's sick. Again, guys, what a case. We still got 4 boxes of preferred left. I don't even know what to take down anymore. We're just going to keep adding on. Just going to keep adding on to 10. That's bonkers. All right, 4 preferred, and then finest. 3 caser on deck. We got all the case hits that we were looking for in hobby. Excuse me. And there goes my voice. What would I like to see? I'd like to see another Blossom. We need another Blossom here, gang. We are due. We've only had 1 Blossom. Pivot to the cough drops. All right, here we go. What is this? Number 12? 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, box number 12 of preferred. To 99. There he is. There's Leo. Lionel Messi. That is 65 of 99 on the orange Pulsar. And, sorry, Leo. I am out of stance. I'm gonna have to have Rome send me some more stands. All right. Can we get one nice case hit? We haven't had a... We just had the 1 badge. Other than that, we need a... need another case hit here from preferred. To 75. Tunisia. Montasar. Talbi. Well, there's a redemption. Good luck on the Redemi. Here we go. Soccer. International Ink Prisms Preferred. Card number 9. Adbe Ezazuli. Adbe Ezazuli. He is Spanish or Moroccan? Why can I not remember? Morocco. For some reason I feel like he is Spanish, but I'll double check that on the checklist. Why do I feel like he's Spanish? Going to Morocco for now, but I will double check that. Suarez. All right. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. 3 more preferred. Back to the right we go. Yeah, Morocco, but played for Betis. Kanji. What's up, Brandon? What's going on, man? This mixer has been quite crazy. I'm still not giving up hope that we might get a case hit here from Preferred. There's a Blossom. Our second Blossom to 20 of the day. Good luck. To 20 for a red team. And it is not a rookie. It's Alex Banea. 17 of 20. Actually, Brandon, you won a brand new card. I'm not sure, B. I don't remember saying your name yet. But we'll do a big recap here in a sec. Just a couple more boxes to go here. And 86, and then Finest is on deck. Vega. To 99. Yori Tillemans. Belgium. 97 of 99. Global Reach. Kushinov. All right, last pack. Box number 13 of Preferred. We have Stick. We have Stick. We have Stick. I think maybe International Ink here. Thinking maybe International Ink. Sure enough is International Ink autograph going to... how about Jefferson Lerma? Colombia. On the Prizm. Preferred autograph. International Ink. Is that you, B? Did you have Columbia others? You sure did. Showed up just in time, B. Alright, gang. 2 more boxes. Yeah, you've hit a couple, Brandon. You've hit a couple. Nothing out of this world, but definitely a few. Alright, 2 more boxes of preferred. And back to the left we go. We'll save the one with the crimp top for last. Box number 14. Box number 14 of preferred. Come on, give us a Marks or a manga. Or do us one better. Give us a Color Blast or a Black Pulsar. $75. As it, I think that's the second one of those to 75 for him today for Morocco. Jeez, that's probably the first time Australia has hit today with the connections. Water up. DS Pickford. To 99. Lyle Foster for South Africa. A combo spot. Our last pack, box 14 of preferred. We've got Stick. We're getting played. We're gonna get a National Pride. National Pride. Case hit. National Pride for. How about Lautaro Martinez? And Argentina, I believe, is comboed up with Julian Alvarez. Lautaro. Yeah, Lautaro. That's ship my cards. Hioi. 1. Nice one there to put with your Alvarez Gold Pulsar. All right, guys. 1 more box to go in number 86. Let me stash some base. Alright, last box. Good luck, gang. Box number 15 of Preferred. Box number 15 of Preferred. Here we go. Oh, Nana. Vamos do. Oh, Nana. Watkins. To 99, Xavi Simons for the Dutch. Big recap incoming at the end here, guys. Pares. Ter Stegen and Pickford. Blue Pulsar for Montassar Talbi and Tunisia. 18 of 49. Sup, Jet. Houston. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck. We finish with we finish with un autografa. Let me make sure I'm going the right way here. I sure am. Going to. How about a trippy? How about a triple autograph to finish the break of Frank Rijkaard, Edgar Davids, and Clarence Seedorf for the Netherlands. Zing! Whoa. Whoa. I did miss one. We're on 10. 10 zings. 10 zings, gang. 10 zings. And another mag bites the dust. Netherlands. Rijkaard, Van Basten, Gullit, and Koeman. Do we have a random here? Might have a Rijkaard, Van Basten, Gullit, Koeman. So Rijkaard, the Rijkaard spot is Taylor Gambrel, Bergkamp, Culvert, Van der Sar, Stam. Is it Delcius and others? I guess Seedorf and Davids are others in team badge, which is Mr. He. Is anybody here that has either of those spots? So Rijkaard is Taylor Gambrel, and then Davids and Seedorf or others in team badge as far as I can see here. Yeah, we ship all over the world. We ship all over the world. If either of those are here, if one says random, we random. Otherwise, I'll let you guys have some time to talk it over. Let me just double check one other thing real quick here, guys. Bird can't cover. Yeah. Others and team badge is Kangri, Ray He, and Ricard is Taylor Gambrel. Again, guys, if you guys are around, let me know. Otherwise, I'll give you guys a chance to talk it over. You guys can hit up Roman at ggbreaks.com. I will also be in touch with Roman about this card as well. If one of you pops up and says random, we random. Otherwise, we're going to leave it up to you guys. And let me just put a little note here. Netherlands, others. He, and then the Ricard. Van Basten, Gullet, Coleman is Taylor. All right, good to go there. Quack, quack. No duck without consent of the holders. But there is a post-it note on the back of this. When if either Taylor or Kangri He show up, and one says random, we random. Otherwise, I'll give you guys time to figure out what you want to do with it. Split the sale. You guys know the drill. Worst case scenario, Roman will do a random for it, or Jason will the next time he's live, should that be the route that you guys want to go. Okay, give me a second here. Let me get all the autographs organized here. Let's try to at least get all of the hobby autos together. Hobby. Redemi. Alright, there's autos that did not make Zival. We don't need to go through those. Alright, and then everything else is just going to be sequential. 20. Where are my 40s? 40. 50. 60. 49. 61. 75ers. All there. And we'll throw the 99ers on top as well. And then let me organize the hosts real quick. There's venues. 2 99ers. I found Golden Goal less than a week ago. Welcome to the circus. Roman tries very hard to have the best, if not the best, some of the most competitive pricing in the show. We are also on Whatnot as well. But, welcome, Alex. All right, guys. Let's cap it. Number 86. 2026 Prizm World Cup Hobby and Preferred Mixer number 86. Here we go. Starting with the 299ers. 299ers. To 299. To 299. These are from Hobby. Pina, Almada, Embolo, Azedin, Kerfield, Ivanovic, Baena, Shkurky, Jemois, KDB, Uranov, Lemons, Ferdy, John Evans, Nico Gonzalez, Florian Wirtz, Florian Balogun, and Michael Murillo. And we also had the Cristiano Ronaldo. But also, guys, know that I repeat, all numbered cards will be in top loaders. Next up, Orange Pandoras to 215. Too slow, too fast, and everything else in between. Diego Gomez, Musa, Medi, Vanaven, Yassin, Raul Jimenez, Baena, Ali, Bacuna, as well as Estevao and Yan Diamande for Côte d'Ivoire and Brazil, respectively. Those are your Orange Pandoras to 215. Next, we'll do our host nations. Starting with the 94s, Old Glory, Livermento again, Declan Rice. Now to 86. Your Maple Leafs, Kesse, Henderson, Esmir, Kanza, Sace, Marco, Iniesta, Trincao, Asan, Magnus, to 70, Trossard, Luling, Bongonda, Sulk, and Vargas. Those are from 94 to 70 on the host nations of yesteryear. All right. Now, a mix of preferred as well as hobby, starting with our 99ers, Orange, Pulsars, Simmons, Foster, Tillemans, Leo, Urkinov, Mokena, Ali, Morera, Sonaldo, Pedri, Furler, Guay, to 75, Azedin, Talbi, Williams, Simeone, Musab, Becker, Bauman, Azedin again, El Anwa, Panini Fractors to 61, El Cabaret, Almiron, Becker, Hakan, Castro. These are to 49, Blue Pulsars, Talbi, El Canu, Sace, Esmir, True Reds from Hobby to 50, Hussein, Simone, DePaul, Figo, nice one there, and then Figo again to 40. The lone blue from Hobby was Luis Figo. The lone multicolor to 26 was Mohamed El Shanwe for Egypt. And then our two blossoms were Alex Banea of Spain and Ismael Diaz of Panama. Those are to 20. All right, now autos. It did not make the wall. Bolo, Bolo, Bolo for Global Graphs, card number 36, Jamal Musiala. If you find that one in a box, there might be something else in that box that's quite nice. Foden on the throwback. International Ink for Ecuador's Joner Chavez. Tejan Buchanan for Canada on the Global Graphs, blue. International Inks Preferred, Morocco's Adbe Ezazule. From Preferred, throwback for Platini. Arias, Global Graphs. Jefferson Lerma. Hobby Base, throwback for Dempsey. National Heroes for Donovan. Global Graphs for Endrick. Throwback for Illinger. Base for Thomas Brolin. And then we had a red for Benny McCarthy in South Africa. That is to 49. And then a red for Germany and Wolfgang Overlath on the Global Graphs. All right. And now to the wall. Hell of a wall here. What a great wall this was, guys. Really, really nice mixer. Let's start with our logo cards. Let's start with our logo cards and our posters. The logo cards were Egypt and Spain on your case hit logo cards. Our posters were Vancouver and Boston. Vancouver is of the base variety and Boston is gold, numbered 1 of 10. Congrats there to the poster spot, which I believe was Filler Magic. Another case hits. The only Genesis was Jurien Timber for the Dutch on the Genesis. Our other case hit, Alter Ego, Harry Kane for England, a.k.a. Hurricane. And now let's do, how about a snakeskin for Sadio Mane and Senegal. Congrats to the Senegal spot, Sadio Mane. We also had really nice blue autograph here. Blue penmanship for Carlos Salcido and Mexico. That's numbered 3 of 5. 3 of 5. Viva Mexico others. And now let's do some gold. Let's do some gold. We had the gold insert for Canada and Steven Estaquio. Global Reach, 3 of 10. And then we had a gold Pulsar base for Nico Schlotterbeck in Germany. In Germany, others also hit the national pride of Nick Volmade. And then there was a gold Pulsar for Argentina and Julian Alvarez. And that Alvarez Laturo spot also hit a Laturo Martinez national pride. Good stuff for that spot. True Gold. Just one for Iraq and Ahmed Hassan. That is numbered 8 of 10 for Iraq. And that combo spot. We had a couple of greens as well. Green Pulsars for Belgium's Luis Openda and Portugal's Bernardo Silva. Those are 2-5 on the green Pulsars from Preferred. We also had one true green from Hobby for Julio Enciso for Paraguay. 1 of 5 there. And then it's just kind of straight bangers. Just kind of straight bangers. Where do we even start? How about a silver national landmarks for Croatia and Luka Modric? How about a manga? First one I've ever pulled of Neymar. Nene for Brazil. Congrats there. How about a lovely from Preferred signature moments from 1970 for Brazil and Pelé. So sick. This was a really nice break, you guys. A really, really nice break. And then a dual autograph of the red variety. The Dutch did very, very well with the dualies and triples. This is red for Wesley Schneider and Dirk Kuyt, and is numbered 10 of 10. Wesley Schneider and Dirk Kuyt. And then this is the one that has a little bit of dual ownership at the moment. Haven't seen either of the owners come in, say anything about random or what they may want to do. So, again, Netherlands others is Kangri Ray He, and Ricard MVP Gullet Koman is Taylor Gambrel. Davids and Seedorf are others. Ricard is part of that Ricard MVP Gullet spot. On the triple autograph from Preferred. And then how about a case hit autograph from Hobby of Mr. Erling Haaland. National Heroes for Norway. Silver. 30 of 99. My first Erling auto. And then two just absolute smokers here. How about a quad gold Pulsar autograph for Germany others and Kate. Lucas Podolski, Tony Cruz, Sammy Khedira, and Jeremy Boateng on the gold Pulsar quad, numbered 4 of 5. And then lastly, you guys know how hard it is to pull the Prismania. Just the second one that I've managed to find. Like I said, I think we did Luis Diaz in another break many moons ago. Today, it is Portugal and Bruno Fernandes for the Bruno CR7 spot. All right, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right. Now, what I need from you is a moment of your patience to get all these cards stowed, get our first case of Finest, and then change the tracker real quick. And we will be rocking and rolling in Finest 3-caser in no time. Give me just a sec here, gang. Like 7 mags in that break. All right, 6 mags. Wow. Alright, let me grab a case of Finest. Got to update the tracker real quick. Alright, here's case number 1 of Finest 3-caser. I will do my best, buddy. I will do my best. All right, here's your tracker. All right, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. And I'm going to refill my water cup real quick. All right, here we go, gang. I do the best I can, guys. I am a one-man band. No ripper, no sorter, just me. But Finest should be faster. This should be a lot faster than Prizm was. But don't worry, everything will go today. All right, tracker's up. Let's do this. This is 2526 UCC Finest. 3-caser. Number 12. China. All right. We start with an autograph for Carlos Tevez and Juve. Morgan Rogers to 99. That is the common variety of Morgan Rogers to 99. There's your other autograph. In box 1, Vincent Kompany for Man City, as well as to 150, Jamal Musiala. That is the uncommon Moose to 150. There's a Lenny Carl. That's to 199. 48 of 199 for Leonard Carl. Bayern Munich on the prized footballers Aqua insert. Get us going. Tracker's up. It is linked, Aaron. But I'll check for you real quick. Carlos Tevez for Manchester, or for Juve. He's part of Nedved Chelany. That's going to Ogun, excuse me. These cards are so sticky. Nico Williams to 75. Well, hello. Hello. How about your case hit fusion for Franco Mastantuono and Real Madrid? That didn't take long. Real Madrid, Franco. Victor. Congrats, Vic Morales. Case hits. Prize footballers fusion. Elisa is vet. Vet. Remember, guys, it's just for the vets. It's just rares. Rare vets ship for the base spot. Base spot gets all base cards, vet non-rare, refractors, inserts, and checkers. All go to the base spot. All right, box 2. Here's an autograph for Jacob Murphy to 99. That is for Newcastle. Alejandro Grimaldo to 99 for Bayer Leverkusen. And there's your other autograph. Back-to-back packs. Interesting. Francisco Consal for Juve. That one, I think, is Juve others. As well as Gravenberg to 150 for Liverpool. Herodotus. Polio DeBelia to 25 on the gold uncommon. Roma. Jurrien Timber, that's rare, to 75 for Arsenal. There's Rio and Goma. Checker. Estevan. Stuckers. These are so sticky. The last pack of the box. Agahoa. And that's a wrap on box 2 of case number 1. All right, box 3, case number 1 of Finest incoming. First auto is Luis Openda for Juve to 199, Sanchez to 150. Rasmus Højlund, base autograph, and then Lenny Carl to 240 of 200 on Leonard Carl for Bayern. Second Carl of the break thus far. Højlund for Napoli, base autograph. Who had, was that Filler that ended up with him in this? No, Carl is Christian Weld. How about a purple 90s madness for Istro Stojkovic, Barcelona. 42 of 75 on the 90s madness for Stojkovic. Dalman, and then Frollo to 35. That is for Porto. That is of the uncommon variety. Franco. There's a Rio and Goma rare. X-Fractor. Just don't want to miss that oil slick. That went sneaky, or oil spill. Oil spill. Rytm. All right, guys. 5 boxes to go. 3 down. All right, here we go. Anthony, base autograph for Real Betis. Olise to 150. Base. Oh, there is a refractor back. Or no, there is no refractor. Just an insert. See if we can't find a 101 here. Give us a super freak. All right, here comes another auto. It's going to be Gold Wave. How about Scholesy? Me likey that one. 49 of 50. Paul Scholes for Manchester United. Gold Wave autograph. And Svensson to 200 for Dortmund. 16 of 200 on Svensson. Nice Scholes for United. It's me, lads. Man United, Rooney RVP. Others is Christopher Wee. Congrats, Chris Wee. Marmouche. There's a nice POS Pizzuto to 75 for Inter Milan. Uncommon. How about a black rare? Going to, how about João Pedro? 1 of 10 for Chelsea. 1 of 10. João Pedro on the rare. Nice one there. Chelsea others. Or so I think. Rome had him in Chelsea others. Let's triple check. Sure enough is Brian Everett. Alright guys, halfway through case number 1. Halfway through case numero 1. Our Finest 3-caser number 12. Here we go. Good luck. See if they keep with the auto. They sure did. It's a base for CCV and Celtic and a Kareem Adeyemi. That is to 99 rare for Dortmund. '99ers. Is that the first one? Yeah, you can't go off the color with Finest anymore. Here comes an Orange Wave autograph. 25er. Matus Sommer for Dortmund. There's a throwback right there. Teeny Reniers. /99. Man City. Mathis Sommer for Dortmund. Pretty sick chest jersey there, or chest sponsor. Did I spy some gold? I think I see some gold hiding back here. I sure do. How about a gold Finest Showman for Bukayo Saka. 50 of 50 for the Gooners. Congrats, Arsenal Saka. 50 of 50. Nice one there. Who had Gunes and Saka? That is the filler Zero Trade 8. Alright, not a bad start here. Not a bad start. Here's a green for Dean Houston /75. 2 packs to go here in box 5. Sanchez again. We finish with how about some black? I think this is black common. Archie Gray on the common black, 3 of 20 for Tottenham Hotspur. Archie Gray, 3 of 20 for Tottenham. And Mr. Houston /75 for Real Madrid. 75ers. Alright guys, 3 more boxes in case number 1 of Finest. And then we will finish with Inception. That will be the last break of the day. You can always catch the running order in the description. Alright, here we go. Box 6, case number 1. 3-caser number 12. See if they stick with the auto early. They did. It's a rookie. It's Don Angelo Coronado for Ajax. And Randall Colomani to 150 for Spurs. That's the 250 on the autograph for Ajax. Marco. How about a redemption? Second autograph will be a redemption. Let's put that there for a second. Siger to 200. Good luck on the redemi. You are due to receive an Arrivals autograph variation. Gold parallel of, how about Rio and Goma? That man right there on the Arrivals gold variation autograph. That is our first proper zing of Finest. Wow, that's a nice one there. The Arrivals gold. Liverpool, Rio, Gary Gillis. Congrats, Gary. That's sick, dude. Liverpool Whisperer strikes yet again. Congrats, Gary. $11 zings on the day. We need that 101. Dalman. There's some gold. How about Paul Pogba? Paul Pogba, 46 of 50 on the common gold for Monaco. What's up, Jet? Faster. Faster. Job. There's a nice Karadas. Rare X-Fractor. For Genk. Telling you, that's the guy. That's the guy for Genk. Any of my whatnotters are in here. How about a Pearl for Mikel Mourinho to 40? That is the uncommon for the Gooners. First Pearl of the break. All right, guys. 2 boxes to go in case number 1. A Finest 3-caser number 12. Yeah, that's right. United played AC Milan this morning. It's only on Manchester United television. All right, here we go. Purple Wave autograph incoming. William Saliba to 75. We'll see, Ray. Let's see how it all plays out. William Saliba for the Gooners. It's always competitive for the favorite breaker spot. Here's your second autograph. It's blue, and it is Sandro Tonali and Rodrigo Mora to 200. So it looks like the autographs are the third pack. If you pull out, if you pull them out. 3 packs at a time. It's the third pack over here, and then the first pack in the middle row. Which is why we keep having them in back-to-back packs. There's gold. There's really sticky base. That's a gold prized footballers. Good luck. Gold prized footballers. Mr. Cole Palmer. Man, I love this insert. 20 of 50. Year in and year out, this insert. In Topps Finest, this is my favorite card, and the only one that, in my opinion, they truly nail every single year is the prized footballers. I love the fusions are great too. I just wish they didn't do the team color thing. I wish they had stuck to the rarity. Yeah, but that is a nice one there for Cole and Chelsea. Palmer is Connor Sanders. Ah, man. Where are United finishing? I don't know if we have the depth to go deep in the Champions League. I would love to see their Scott to 60 for Naples. I would love to see us. I would love to see us finish second. I don't think we're ready yet to challenge for the league, and I would love to see us get out of the table of get to knockout in Champions League and finish second or third, and just keep building. I mean, in all honesty, we haven't really done a lot this summer. Tillemans is a nice addition, but we haven't done a whole lot else. Andre Santos. I would love to see us get a big name, especially in that 6th spot. Dybala. Ooh, how about a Hollow Glow? Dro Fernandez to 49 rare. How about a Hollow Glow? So usually Hollow Glow takes the spot of oil spill. This is a Hollow Glow. Make sure I'm going the right way. And this Hollow Glow is Paulo Dybala. Paulo Dybala on the Hollow Glow. SSP Paulo Dybala for Roma. Congrats, Roma. AS Roma. Others is Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. And somebody's got to take a walk already. It's going to be you. Mr. Pedro. Dro Fernandez for PSG. And then there was one box. 49.49. God, I love this. So strange. You just can't go off color anymore with Finest. Alright. One more box remains in case number 1 of Finest number 12. I don't know, I think Arsenal have a great chance of going back-to-back. I think Arsenal have a great chance of going back-to-back. I think it's going to be a weird year for Man City with a new manager. Crazy that Pep, it's surreal that he's not the coach anymore. Just surreal. Base autograph for Emi Martinez and Aston Villa. Verge to 99 rare. But yeah, it will be strange. But change is the one thing that is guaranteed in this life. And I remember when Liverpool's coach hung him up. But I think Pep, I'm a Dolphins fan in the NFL, so Pep is kind of like Tom Brady to me. Like, I hated everything, but you just can't not respect it. How about a Red Wave autograph, guys? Good luck. Red Wave autograph to 5. Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle. Congrats, Newcastle. 3 of 5. Sandro Tonali. And your World Cup winner, goal scorer, Ferran Torres to 99. Sandro Tonali. Mr. Esposito. So yeah, I do think let's see how it plays out, but I think hollow glows take the spot of the oil spill. Let's see how it plays out here though. Esteval, and then a green for Antoine Griezmann. An Atleti. 55 of 75. 2 packs remain in case number 1 of 3 caser number 12. Rio. Again, guys, a lot of these X-fractors and refractors go to the base spot. What's up, Christian? Yeah, it is hard to tell this year. I kind of think it's wide open, dude. It's kind of wide open. Palmer. Heskey. Dowman. To 35, Tussin, a.k.a. Huddle FC. For Chelsea. And that's a wrap on case number 1. That's to 35. Alright, no wall cap. I'm just going to keep cycling out the wall, and we'll just do one big recap at the end. But yeah, those hollow glows definitely take the place of the oil spill. Yeah, I think the Prem is wide open. Alright. That's for that. I gotta grab a couple 550s and another case, guys. careful about how we dump that. Give me a sec here to build a couple more 550s. Get us across the line. Alright. Here we go with case number 2. Gotta be careful about this. Don't want to knock over all the hits there. I got a bad feeling about this one. Not a bad feeling about this case. Got a bad feeling. Yeah, we're just going to take him out. I'm just going to take him out. There's 6. Well, that makes 8. All right, case number 2 starts me out. Inception will be last as soon as I'm done with this one. We have 2 more cases to go here. Newcastle messed up, probably fighting mid-table. Yeah. We'll have a good feeling around Christmas for where everything stands. But you never know. I mean, I would have never have thought when Manchester United canned Ten Hag that that's where they were going to end up last year. So you just never know. All right, here we go. Case 2, box 1. Auto 1 is Lewis Miley. Base, Danny Olmo to 200. Eating through top loaders. Green Wave autograph for Ibrahimo Konate. And Liverpool, Fonzie to 150. Gratis. Franco. How about Job? There's a nice Bellingham. Job Bellingham. 19 of 20. For Dortmund and Joe Bellingham. It's not bad at all right there, Joe. 19 of 20 for Dortmund. We'll go with Joe for the rookie slot. I am not the biggest fan of the color deviation based on rarity thing. I love the idea, but there was a different way to execute this. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Again, that's the rare vets that ship in the X-Fractors and Refractors. All else goes to the base spot. Don Angelo Canode. X to 75 on the rare to finish up box number 1. Alright, gang. Box 2, case 2 starts me out. Do I think Arsenal will go back to back? I think they have a strong case too. I think they're returning, everything. I think digging a little deeper, I think if I'm Arsenal, I want to win the Champions League. They've never won Europe, and they got the monkey off their back in the Premier League after a long hiatus. And they were very close. Very, very close. Looks like we're going to start with a green autograph. It's a rookie. It's Don Angelo Coronado. Get out of my breaks. To 99. Cucurella to 200. I think it's very possible. Very possible, man. I'm not the biggest fan of Arsenal, but real recognize real. Another one for Ajax. That's both autos in this box for Ajax. Oscar Glauc, 54 of 199. Carney Checkomea. Dortmund to 150. Chukwuemeka. Say that 3 times fast. Alright, Super. Where are you, Super? There's a green. Finest footballers to 99. Francesco Totti for Roma. Francesco Totti. I do believe that one. I think that one was filler mojo. Totti on the green. Prized footballers. Yeah, Totti was Javier Lozano via the filler. Congrats, Javier. 99ers. Wow. Ooh. What is that? What is this? Max, and then base. What are you? Good luck here, gang. Oh, dogs are excited about it. How about a gold rare for Pedri? Man, that bottom left corner threw me off. Thought it was a gold hologlow. But that's still a nice one. Gold rare for Pedri and Barcelona to 20. Also wasn't in the right slot. Here comes your Fusion. Here comes your Fusion. Man, when I say these cards are sticky. Fusion going to sick. How about Diego Armando Maradona para Naples? Diego Maradona for Naples on the Prized Footballers Fusion. That's dope. And that is Zoltan. And so Zoltan, I say zing for Zoltan. Puts us on 12. Franco doesn't get one. But this guy does. And who's taking a walk? Mr. Palmer. Alright, last pack. Box 2. Case 2. It's not that the cards are sticky. They're it's something else. Any baseball players out there know what a rosin bag is? It's like having a rosin bag in your hand. Yeah, Ajax and Newcastle are definitely hitting a lot of the autographs. Don't love the dupes. But we still got a long way to go here, guys. All right, Blue Wave auto incoming. Bradley Barcola to 150 for PSG. There's Erling to 99. Yeah, see, I have to catch myself because, nope, that's 150s. 150, that's your 99 pile. You get so used to going off of knowing the colors of the parallels that in this you gotta remember that color and rarity both play a role. Alright, looks like a true green auto incoming. Wow. You called it, man. You called it, Ray. Nick Vomada to 99 on the green autograph. Felix Mecca for Dortmund on the rare 5 of 99 blue. I mean, the cards look nice. They do look nice. I will say that. It's not a quality control. It's just kind of like a... almost like my fingers just, yeah. No curveball slipping out of my hand, that's for sure. Vincent. Out of 25, Jeffrey Torrance. Barcelona. Uncommon. Gold. Rios. Giuliano Simeone to 75. Atleti. All right, guys. We got 5 boxes to go. 3 in. Yeah, nice little Nick Volmade to 99 on the autograph for Kessel. All right, let's see what we start with here in the next box. Carabas, Rio, and then a base autograph for Kareem and Salzburg. Base auto, base rookie auto. Kamada to 99 on the uncommon purple X-Fractor. All right. And let's see what our second auto is of this box. Looks to be perhaps purple. True Perp autograph for João Pedro and Chelsea. 31 of 75. Alessandro Bongiorino on the rare blue to 99 for Napoli. João Pedro, 75er. How about Lamine Yamal, the 150? Finest of the millennium for the Yamal spot. 67 of 150 for Lamine Yamal. First Lamine sighting of the day. Congrats to the Lamine spot. Packs are bonkers. Magnus to 75, Monaco. Our last pack, and then we're halfway through case number 2. What a weird spot to put that finest of the millennium. All right, 4 down in case number 2 of finest. All right, good luck. Come on, give us a super. We need a super. We need it bad. First auto is a base for Kareem Koanate and Salzburg. Mohamed Salah to 200. How about an orange wave autograph next? Carl. Orange wave auto to 25 for Paul Breitner for Bayern Munich. 14 of 25, as well as Odie to 150. Paul Breitner. Minamino, rare, pearl to 30. That is for Monaco. 15 of 30 for Monaco. And let me re-up my sleeves here real quick, guys. Funny. There's a green hiding back there. Vaz, Dino, Dowman, and Declan Rice to 75 on the green common. For the Gooners. Top bins. Alright, 3 more to go in case number 2. 3 boxes to go in case number 2. Let's put these away real quick. Gosh, the top loaders just get eaten. I'm gonna have to grab more top loaders, guys. Sorry. Okay. Gotta have something on in the background here so I don't lose my mind. Well, NFL. And that's the only thing that there's just. Oh, I spy gold. Come on, gold. Deliver. Gold autograph. How about Jude? There we go. Zing! 42 of 50. Jude Bellingham for Real Madrid. Shirky to 200 as well. Let's squeeze everybody in here. All right, onward. Congrats, Real Madrid and Jude. Pink autograph. Whew. Man, Newcastle. Can't miss. 104 of 250. Lewis Miley on the auto. Cucho to 150 for Real Madrid. Blue insert incoming. Finest Showman to 150 for Kaká. 37 of 150 for AC Milan and Ricardo Kaká. Little something there for Kaká. Pearl for Anthony to 40. Now we're looking for that oil slick or oil spill. Unless we get another hollow glow. Bamba. Mendes. Some green back here. Franco. Giovanni Di Lorenzo to 75 for Napoli to finish the box. 2 boxes to go in case number 2. 2 boxes to go in case number 2. Here we go. Box number 7, case number 2. We start with, looks like a purple autograph. Tchouaméni to 75 for Real Madrid. Thiago for Real Madrid as well to 150. We need a big auto here. Jude was nice, but see if we can't do better. The Rio's really nice. That Rio's Arrival variation. That's a really nice hit. Pink autograph. Wow, Newcastle. Sandro Tonali again to 250. Joel Linton to 99. Man. Newcastle just killing it. Who has Castle? Newcastle's Bradley Smith. My goodness. Caradas. There's a Lenny Carl. Maybe a black hiding back there. A Rio. Yeah, that's black. Good luck. Fermin Lopez, 6 of 20 for Barcelona on the common black parallel. Fermin Lopez. Felissimo. All right, last pack of box number 7. There's some gold hiding back there, I think. Good luck on the gold for Alexis McAllister, 31 of 50 for Liverpool. 31 of 50 for Liverpool's Alexis McAllister. All right, gang. One more box to go in case number 2. Deshaun. All right, here we go. Last box of case number 2. Looks like we have a blue auto for our first autograph. There's Rio. And a blue autograph for Dejan Kulusevski. That is to 150. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang for Marseille. All right, let's bag the next auto. Let's wait on the final auto of case 2. We'll do that pack last. Here comes a blue prized footballers to 150. How about Johan Cruyff? That's nice for Barca. 106 of 150. Johan Cruyff. Bergie on the rare, 49. Space. $49. There's only 2. Max. What do we have here? Got something. There's a Dowman. There explains. Nice Estival there to 60. But that explains why we didn't get an oil spill, because we have an orange hollow glow. Orange hollow glow incoming. Nice Estival here on the pearl for the Chelsea Estival spot. Good luck. Orange hollow glow going to, how about Alexander Isak? 6 of 25. The Liverpool Whisperer has struck again. I think we hit this one to 5 for that spot in the last break. Liverpool others is Jackie. Congrats, Jackie. So yeah, Hollow Glow takes the place of Hollow Glow takes the place of Oil Spill. All right, last auto of case number 2 incoming. And it looks like it's going to be a blue autograph. Nope, it's a base autograph for Marco Reus. Ollie Watkins to 99. And that's a wrap on case number 2, gang. And that is a wrap on case number 2. Hey, Bubs, did you have fun outside? Guys, give me a sec here. All right, gang, let me grab another case, and I'll be right back for case number 3. You in here, bud? Come on. Alright, gang. Case number 3. Let's try a little reverse mojo here and see if we can change it up. See if we can't change it up. Instead of flipping it over and going from the bottom, we're going to go from the top this time. Alright, that makes 8. Let me get some more sleeves locked and loaded real quick. Top loaders as well. Alright, here we go, gang. Case 3. Oh, Jet, where are you when I need you? Inception is next. Inception will be the last break of the day. Alright, here we go. Case 3. Box number 1. Base autograph for Francisco Cansal. Kylian Mbappe to 200. Green Wave autograph for, my goodness, another one for Newcastle and Lewis Miley. Congrats, Newcastle. You've had a hell of a break. What? Am I getting punked? I'm not sure if I'm getting punked here. Upside down card, maybe. Actually, I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Are you kidding me? Just an upside down base card. That's bonkers. Thanks for that, Tops. Dowman. Oscar Glauc to 49. That would be nice. We need something here in this final case. We need a nice autograph. Quenda. Alright, last pack, box 1. Case number 3. I mean, the Rio is nice. That's a really nice Rio auto there. There's a pearl for Antoine Semenyo in Man City. 20 of 60. Alright, box 2 of case number 3. Oh yeah. First auto is, hey, there's a nice autograph. Konstantinos Karadas to 199. Konstantinos Karadas, 186 of 199 for Genk. Needed a little something there with the autographs. We just got it. Genk. Luka Bach. Congrats, Luka. See if we can go 3 for 3 on Hollow Glows. Or maybe a dual auto. It's going to be a base auto, unfortunately. And it's Sandro Tonali. My goodness, tops. Yuri Tillemans to 99. Aston Villa. I'm going to have to, before the recap, count out how many Sandro Tonali and Newcastle autographs there are. Remember when it was all Dzeko all the time? There's a blue 90s for Rivaldo. 40 of 150. 90s Madness for Barcelona and Rivaldo. Alright, I see some gold. There's Dauman and Esteval. And Bradley Barcola. 19 of 50 on the gold for PSG. Feels like it's about time for a Super Freak, though. It really does. Feels like it is time for a Super Fractor. We got a pearl hiding back there. We don't. I've been played. Alright, last pack, box 2. Orange. We definitely have orange incoming. That orange is 4. How about Vinny? Nice. 25 of 25. Vinicius Jr. for Real Madrid. True orange. Common. For Vinny. Is that our first 25er? I think that is our first to 25 of the break. True orange anyway. First true orange to 25. I think we got a couple of gold. Alright. 2 boxes down. We still haven't had our prized footballers fusion yet. Looks like we're going to have a green autograph here to 99. Alexis Sanchez for Barcelona. Dominic Zobolai to 99 for Liverpool. Should have another auto incoming right here. Come on. It's going to be a base auto for CCV. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Celtic. João Neves. Rare. It's a cool picture. A nice color match there for PSG. It's a sick pick. It's a nice P.O. Esposito. Pearl. Uncommon Pearl for Inter Milan and P.O. Esposito. He's already hit once to 75. This one is to 40. 38 of 40. Franco. There's gold. Good luck with the gold, guys. Gold rookie. Nice. Needed that. How about Esteval? 26 of 50 for Esteval and Chelsea. True. That's true to me. 26 of 50. Kit. Congrats, Kit. True gold, Esteval. Squeeze everybody in here. All right. 5 boxes to go. In case number 3. Ounces. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. Will it? There's red. That's a red auto. A red auto incoming. Good luck. True red rookie autograph. Going to... how about Gilly Fernandez? 4 of 5 for Barcelona. True red autograph for Gilly Fernandez. That's that spot for Barca. Can't not put up a true red auto. Let's tuck you over here. Okay, onward we go. And then a green autograph. There's another Dowman and a PO. Green to 99 autograph. How about Kun Aguero? Sergio Aguero. That is 98 of 99 for Manchester City. Not bad, not bad. Trending in the right direction anyway. Alright, Superfractor. Purple to 75. Prized incoming. That's nice. Johan Cruyff for Barcelona. Nice color match there for Barca. And Cruyff. Sick. 75ers. There we got gold hiding in the back. It's a rookie. It's a rare. Dro Fernandez for Barca. 3 of 20. Dro Fernandez. Or excuse me, for PSG, sorry. He was once upon a time on Barca. PSG. PSG, I repeat, PSG, Dro Fernandez, 3 of 20. Rio, Caradas, Coronado. Alright, last pack, and then we're halfway through case number 3. Rio, Torrance. Alright, 4 down and 4 to go. Four down and 4 to go. All right, here we go. So we're going to have a blue autograph. purple autograph for Isco the Disco Man and Real Betis, 67 of 75 with a Lua to 200 for Barcelona. And our second autograph of this box. Looks like it's going to be a base, guys. Carl Franco and a base auto for Gilly Fernandez and Barcelona. California to 150 on the purple X-Fractor. There's an oil spill. There's an oil spill. Your oil spill, case hit oil spill, is going to Gianluigi Donnarumma for Manchester City on the case hit oil spill. Gigi Donnarumma. So we went 2 for 3 on Hollow Glows, with one oil spill in between for Mr. Donnarumma. You have to have a case of this with both. It's usually one or the other. Madueke to 15. Nice black uncommon there for Nani Madueke and the Gooners. 2 of 15. Congrats, Arsenal. I think that's our first 15er. Yeah, it sure is. First 15er. I had last pack of box number 5. A green incoming. Newcastle, stay hot. Nick Vomada, 22 of 75. Newcastle, you're the winner. Before the break even ends, you are the winner. Alright guys, 3 boxes to go. 3 boxes to go. And then we finish with Inception. Tops, you're killing me with these. It's like opening a plastic bag. Anyway, our auto. Ooh, gold. True gold autograph. Come on. Esteval. True gold auto. Going to Rasmus Højlund and Napoli. Due to 150 for PSG on the uncommon. Congrats, Napoli. And a Purple Wave autograph. For Julian Alvarez. There's a name we haven't seen today. Julian Alvarez for Atleti. Jeremy Doku /99 on the blue X-Fractor. Mr. Alvarez is 61 of 75 on the Purple Wave. Yes, Inception is next, Kelly. Inception is next. I know someone with a select gold /3 Bergkamp auto. Just saying. Suarez /75. Yeah, Inception will be the last break of the day. How about Mo? Rare Pearl, 18 of 30 for Liverpool and Mohamed Salah. Nice one there. All right, 2 packs to go in box number 6 of case number 3. Anwa, Rafinha, and that's a wrap on box number 6. All right, gang, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go in our finest 3 caser number 12. All right, first auto looks to be base 4. Luis Openda, Juve, Semenyo /200. And our second auto is Purple Trooper for Dominic Solanke and Tottenham. This /75. And Luis Diaz /150 for Bayern Munich. So we've got an Aqua insert coming. Didier Drogba /199 for Chelsea. All Aqua inserts are /199. These are actually quite rare. We've had just 2 of them. We had a Carl earlier in case number 1. We didn't have any in case number 2. There's some orange. Orange rare, not a rookie. Ricardo Calafori to 15 for Arsenal. 7 of 15, Ricardo Calafori. What does it take to get a superfractor? We need a super. You guys gotta will it now. We need some magic here at the end. We need some magic here at the end. Alright, last pack, box 7. No way. A hollow glow? Or am I tripping? I think it's another hollow glow, you guys. It's a 75 TAA. It sure is. Going to. How about Vinny? 12 of 50. We went 3 for 3 on hollow glows. $12 of 50 for Vinny. 3 for 3 on hollow glows. That's a first, guys. That is a first for me. 3 for 3 on the hollow glows. All right, one more box to go in our finest 3-caser, number 12. All right, last box, last chance. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Inception on deck. All right, here we go. Pack 1, box number 8, case number 3. Base auto for Pablo Garcia and Real Betis. Isak to 150. Our last auto of the day is incoming. What is that? I swear, if that's another upside down card. No, I don't think that is an upside down card. Is it an upside down card? Why do they do that? Upside down finest showman for Nene. Purple Wave autograph to finish the day. For Sandro Tonali. Another Tonali autograph for Newcastle and an AMAC to 99 for Liverpool. Newcastle has the Sandro Tonali finest auto market cornered. Good Lord. All right, we're not done just yet. Frankel. Purple finest showman for Kaká. Nice, to 75 there. That is 4 of 75 for Ricardo Kaká. All right, 3 packs to go. Quite a few. Quite a few. Too many for me to count. There's a Pearl for Rodri. That is 39 of 60. And then there were 2 packs remaining. There you are. We're going to save the Fusion for the last pack. I was wondering if, when, and where our Finest Footballers Fusion was coming. But there it is. There it is. Alright, gang. Good luck. Last pack of the 3-caser. We got a Finest Footballers Fusion incoming. Here we go. Kofane. John Nevis, Refractor. And we finish with... Oh, that's a nice way to finish there, guys. How about Thierry Henry for Arsenal on the Prized Footballers Fusion case hit for Titi. Arsenal. Henry Wright, and Wright Phillips is Joey Kinclair. Congrats, Joe. Alright, gang. That concludes your Finest 3-caser. Finest 3-caser in the books. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Let me get organized for our recap. And then again, as I mentioned just a moment ago, Inception is up next. Inception is up next. Alright guys, it will take me a moment here to get everything ready to go. What I'm going to do with the autos is just separate base from numbered autos. I don't want to keep you guys here a second longer than need be. Jeez, Newcastle, you crushed it. Just crushed it. Base. Right. Mysterious wrapper thing again. And if you were wondering, Tonali was 1, 2, 3, 4 Tonalis, but there were some Lewis Mileys mixed in there as well. Alright, there's autos that did not make the wall. Now let's get everything else organized here. Again, this is a big recap, guys. It's 3 cases worth of cards. There's our 200s. There's our 150s. And it jumps to 99ers. $150, or excuse me, 75ers. There's our pearls. $50s. $49s. $35s. $25s. 20s. 15s and 10s. Okay. All right, here we go. Recap. Incoming for Finest 3-caser number 12. Here we go. To 200. To 200, we had Semenyo, Lua, Delap, Mbappe, Shirky, Salah, Kukurea, Olmo, Mora, Segur, and Svensson. There was 1 to 199 that didn't make the wall. That was for Mr. Didier Drogba and Chelsea. Next up would be your 150s. To 150, Isak, Diaz, Doué, Calafori, Felicimo, Rivaldo, Carreras, Cruyff, Aubameyang, Thiago, Kaká, Cucho, Odi, Lamine Yamal, Gravenberch, Carney, Davies, Silva, Mani, Olise, Sanchez, and Jamal Musiala. Those are to 150. Next we'll do our 99ers. These are all to 99. Rodgers, Adeyemi, Totti, Torres, Verge, Rendiers, Amac, Doku, Neves, Zobo, Tillemans, Enzo, Watkins, Linton, Alessandro Bongono, Kamara, and Mecca, Holland, and Grimaldo. Those are all to 99. And then we'll do our pearls actually, no, let's do the 75ers first. To 75, Kaká, TAA, Suarez, Volmade, Cruyff, Di Lorenzo, Rice, Magnus, Simeone, Don Angelo, Griezmann, Pio, Houston, Stojkovic, Timber, and Nico Williams. Now, for your pearls, these are in no particular order, guys. Rodri to 60, Salah to 30, Esposito to 40, Semenyo to 60, Estevao to 60, Anthony to 40, Minamino to 40, McTominay to 60, and Mourinho to 40. And then lastly, to 50 and lower, that did not make the wall, Barcola, Amac, Pogba, Palmer, Saka. To 49, Glauc, Bergie, Fernandez. To 35, Tossin, Victor Frollot. To 25, Vinny, Torrance, Paulo. To 20, Fernandez, Lopez, Pedri, Gray. To 15, Calafori, Madueke, and to 10, João Pedro. Now for your autos. We'll do the base first. All right. Cansao, CCV, Anthony, Hoyland, Emi Martinez, Miley, Garcia, Openda, Fernandez, CCV again, Tonali again, Cansao again, Royce, Konate, and Kareem for Salzburg. Those are your base autos. Now for your numbered autos. Again, this is going to be just shotgun style. They are out of order. Openda to 199, to 99 Murphy, to 99 Compone, to 75 Tevez, to 99 Womade, to 150 Barkala, to 199 Glock, to 99 Koanadu, to 99 Koanari, to 150 Tenali, to 75 Saliba, to 250 Koanadu, to 25 Sommer, João Pedro to 75, to 25 Paul Bretner, Lewis Miley to 250, to Tremeni to 75, to Nali to 250, to 150 Kulazevsky, to 99 Miley, to 99 Sanchez, to 99 Aguero, to 75 Isco, to 50 Hoyland, to 75 Alvarez, Solanke, and then Sandro Tonali. All right, gang. Those are your autos that didn't make the wall. And now to the wall we go real quick. Let's start with a brief sighting of Mr. Leonard Carl. 40 of 200 and 48 of 199 on the insert for Bayern Munich and rookie Leonard Carl. Congrats to that spot. We went 1 for 3 on the case hit oil spills. Gianluigi Donnarumma for Manchester City was the lone oil spill of the break. And then from there, we had an Esteval, nice Esteval, true gold Esteval, 26 of 50, common for Chelsea. We had a Job Bellingham, rookie, 19 of 20, uncommon for Dortmund. Congrats to those spots. Mr. Tonali, who just slayed it, 5 autos for him. This is a red wave, numbered 3 of 5 for Newcastle. We also had a nice Paul Scholes autograph, 49 of 50 on the gold wave for Manchester United. We had a Jude Bellingham autograph, true gold, 42 of 50 on the gold belly auto. Konstantinos Karadas, 186 of 199 for Genk on the Aqua auto. We had a true red autograph, numbered 4 of 5 for Gilly Fernandez and Barcelona. We had not one. We went 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on the prized footballers. Fusions. Case 1 was Franco Mastantuono for Real Madrid. Congrats to that spot. Case 2 was Diego Armando Maradona for Napoli. Case 3 was Thierry Henry for Arsenal. Congrats to those 3 spots. And 3 for 3. Those usually do fall about 1 per case. And then Hollow Glows and one really nice redemption. We went 3 for 3 on the Hollow Glows. 3 for 3 on the Hollow Glows. First, Paulo Dybala Hollow Glow for Roma. Second, Vinny Jr. Gold Hollow Glow to 50 for Real Madrid. And then lastly, Alexander Isak Orange Hollow Glow, 6 of 25 for Liverpool. And then speaking of Liverpool, definitely the hit of the break. Our Rivals autograph variation gold parallel of Rio and Goma. That's a nice one there for the Rio spot. Congrats again to Gary Gillis on the Rio. All right, guys, that is Finest 3-caser number 12. Just need a moment to put away the cards and snag a case of Inception, and that's how we'll finish this broadcast day. That's too many cards for one hand. All right. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me grab this case of Inception, update the tracker, and then we'll finish up. Then we shall finish up. Alright, there's Inception, guys. I'm gonna swap the bat one last time. One sec, let me just get the tracker locked and loaded. Number 13. Alright guys, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Let's do it. Alright. Inception. Number 13. Case number 13. This is my first time ripping Inception. Should be a good one. Good luck, everyone. All right, 8 boxes. Here, buddies. You want something? What? Okay. All right, here we go. Box number 1 of Inception. Good luck, Kelly. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what they did here. Is there base on the back? Usually is. Alexander Isak. Nuno Mendes. Quinton. And then how about Stevie G? Nice little Stevie G there. And then Ibrahim Mbaye to 25 for PSG. Stevie G. And then I think it is auto, right? Or maybe just one auto. After Mr. Mbaye is to 125, star quality for Erling Haaland. And then your auto is green. And it is not a rookie. Mikel Merino. For the Gooners and Arsenal. Let's see, these look like 100s. Mikel Merino. Stevie G. Mr. Mbaye. Yeah, it's the Dark Flow. Yes, sir. Inception is of varying sizes with the cards. But yes, that is the case hit Dark Flow. In box number 1 for Stevie G. Mbaye, and then Monsieur Erling Haaland. Alright, so they're 59s and 110s. Guys, don't hate me, but I gotta grab some more 110s real quick. I thought they were all 55s. Alright. Base spot here, Romer. Yeah, I think he's just got everything shipping. Okay. One DMs. All right, box 2. Good luck, box 2. All right, Kim Little and Victor Yorquez for our base cards. Carreras. Got another base card on the back. Hoyland. Carreras. And then Inception Showman to 99 for Vinny Jr. Rasmus Hoyland to 150, 93 of 150 star quality for Napoli. And your autograph in box number 2 is how about a patch autograph for Federico DiMarco? 18 of 99 for Federico DiMarco on the 2-color patch for Inter Milan. DeMarco on the patchy. We'll put him up until we outdo him. Hoyland. And Vinny. All right, 2 down, 6 to go. Back to the right. On top, Cole Palmer. And then base for Adiemi. De Bruyne. And then MLS. To 199. 199 KDB. And then to 99, Zinedine Zidane for Real Madrid. And your autograph in box number 3 is João Neves, star quality, on the base autograph for PSG. João Neves. Nice little Zidane there. Let's see if we can't get one of those on carders. That would be lovely. And a 199 KDB. All right, 5 to go. 5 to go. All right, Bastoni on top. John David, base. Ismail for PSV. And behind Bastoni, we have Lucas Bergvall for Tottenham. And then to 150, Antoine Griezmann. And it looks like to 150 again, Martin Zubamendi for Arsenal. And then your autograph, looks like a base auto for Joshua Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich and Bayern Munich on the star quality. All right. I got a feeling might get a big hit here. As you guys know, Inception is a tough hit. Beautiful cards, though. The set looks beautiful. Even the base cards look great. They did a really nice job with the design. Really nice job with the design. All right, 4 boxes to go. And we go back to the right. All right, good luck. Box number 5. Let's see if old lucky number 5 can come through here. Alright, Paul Pogba base on top. Rodri base. Sudakov for Benfica. R9 base for Inter on the worldwide. And then we've got green for Cole Palmer /99 and Chelsea. Man, they really did a nice job with the design on these guys. And then Karim Adeyemi /75 for Dortmund. And now it's auto time. Yeah, he is a silver signing. Your autograph is Marquinhos for PSG. That is 72 of 75 for Marquinhos and PSG. All right, we got 3 boxes to go, guys. Gotta be a big one coming. All right, 3 boxes to go, gang. 3 boxes to go. Good luck. That would be epic. All right. Donnarumma is on top. Serginho Dest. Jamal Musiala. All base ships, guys. And then from there, there's a nice Karadas base card. Vinny Jr. /199 on the Showman. And then it looks like another /199er. Michael Olise for Bayern Munich. And then I think we got a Showman auto incoming here /99 for Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer and Chelsea. Nice. 15 of 99 on the Palmer. 15 of 99 on the Cole Palmer autograph for Chelsea. All right, 2 boxes to go, gang. 2 boxes left. All right, from the right, the one that fell down might be trying to talk to us. Good luck. Box number 7 of Inception number 13. All right, Foden on top. From the back, Bellingham. Isak. Quinton, rookie base to 99. There's a nice one. How about Lamine Yamal? Very nice. 21 of 99 on the first 11 for Barcelona and Lamine Yamal. And then behind that, Rodri, star quality to 150. And it looks like we've got an autograph here to 75 for... Nice. Konstantinos Karadas. Numbered 5 of 75. Rookie Emerging Stars autograph for the Genk Wonder Kid who just made his move. That is a zing for Genk and Karadas. Puts us on 13 zings. Genk is Gus. Congrats, Gus. That is definitely the best auto thus far. Congrats, Gus. Rodri to 150 and Yamal to 99. Not a bad box there. All right. Last chance saloon here. Box number 8 incoming. Gotta put up Yamal. Even if we're out of stands, gotta put them up. All right. Good luck. Box number 8. Final break of the day. You guys know the drill. Keep an eye on the WhatsApp. I'm sure Roman will be tossing some stuff up tomorrow, maybe, for Jason on Monday. Let's see if we can find some magic here in the final box of the day. Good luck, guys. All right, Mr. Dembele on top. Dybala. And Magnus base. And then after Dembele, it's Mr. Mbai. And then we've got a blue. Oh, I know what we have on the back, guys. We got a Marks of Excellence on the back. Mr. Dembele again, this time to 49. 22 of 49 for Ousmane Dembele on the first 11. And then to 199, Serginho Dest. And that sure enough is a Marks of Excellence autograph. To finish the day, an on-card autograph. The Mo, the new Mo. And this one is going to... How about Clarence Seedorf? 97 of 99 for Clarence Seedorf and AC Milan on the on-card autograph. Looks like that's Henrik Jensen and AC Milan others. Congrats, Henrik. Proper hit there to finish it up with the marks. Didn't get any of the silver ink, but we did get a Mo. We like Mo. And Mr. Seedorf was one of the best to ever lace him up. Especially for the Dutch. Alright guys, let me top load these real quick and then we'll recap and let you guys get on your way. Not a bad case there of Inception. Nice Karadas autograph, nice Palmer autograph. Obviously a beautiful on-carder there for Mr. Seedorf. We had a Yamal as well. And the case hit for Stevie G. Alright guys, I'm not going to recap the base cards, but I will recap all numbered cards. 199ers, 125, 150, 99, 75, 25. Alright. Alright, here's your recap. Here is your recap. You did call that UCC Finest, Carrie. You did call that Jude in Finest. Alright, recap. To 199, Serginho Dest, PSV. Michael Olise, Bayern Munich. Vinny Jr., Real Madrid. Kevin De Bruyne, Napoli. To 150, Rodri. Griezmann, Zubamendi, and Rasmus Højlund. To 125, star quality for Erling Haaland. To 99, Showman, Cole Palmer, Zinedine Zidane on the worldwide, and another Showman for Vinny to 99. To 75, star quality for Karim Adeyemi. Mr. Dembele, first 11 to 49, and Ibrahim Mbaye on the Succession purple to 25. Those are your non-autos. And now to the wall. We'll go through the autos. We had a Kimmich base autograph, star quality for Bayern Munich. We had a João Neves star quality base autograph for PSG. Speaking of PSG, we also had a Marquinhos to 75. We had a Mikel Merino to 99 star quality autograph for Arsenal. We had a patch autograph for Federico De Marco to 99 and Inter Milan on the 2-color patch autograph. We had nice Yamal here. 21 of 99, first 11. That is a very, very sharp looking card. Again, they did a absolute great job with the design on Inception this year. Then we had a Cole Palmer to 99, 15 of 99, Showman autograph for Chelsea and the Palmer spot. We had a case hit for Stevie G and Liverpool on the Dark Flow. And then two nice ones. Two nice ones here. How about the youngster Konstantinos Karadas for Genk, Emerging Stars rookie autograph, numbered 5 of 75 for Genk. And then last but not least, a Marks of Excellence autograph, 97 of 99 for AC Milan and Clarence Seedorf. All right, gang. That is your stream today for Golden Goal Breaks here on YouTube. As I just mentioned a moment ago, keep an eye on the WhatsApp, keep an eye on the website. I'm sure there'll be more stuff popping up for the rest of the week. I know we've got some shipping to do this coming week as well. And I'll be back on Whatnot later next week. And in the meantime, you'll see your usual suspects in Jason and Roman in the meantime. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, or perhaps even your Sunday morning. Enjoy the Community Shield tomorrow. See if the Gooners or the Citizens get it done mañana. But until next time, guys, for Golden Goal Breaks, this is Ned Stash, a.k.a. Ryan, a.k.a. Wax, signing off. All right, guys.